Hello, hello. Mic check. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, it took me a while to turn everything on here on the stream because I got a notification about my website expiring and I went to renew it, but it says two of your products are expiring soon. Renew now to keep them active. One of them is evil13.com. I'm pretty sure my website is evil13.ca. Domain registration. And then website, use gaming fun. But I thought that was changed to evil13.ca. What? Okay. Oh, I also my customer number. Five, six, eight. My products. I'm just kind of confused here because I'm pretty sure. Okay, there it is. Okay, evil13.ca. Okay, so I don't need evil13.com because I'm pretty sure my other one just renewed. Evil13.ca. It's going in. It's taking its time. Hang tight. We're adding GoDaddy Arrow to your dashboard. Okay. Hang on. Okay, there's my website. Evil13.ca, which is correct. That's all I need, right? Evil13.ca. I don't need evil13.com. Edit website, publish site. Okay, so where are these notifications? I'm just going to cancel those other ones. Evil13.com. Oh, view pricing and renew. Why would I pay for a domain that I'm not using? Just so no one else will use it? Okay. Cancel, delete. Websites, use gamingfun.godaddysites.com. Okay, I'm just going to cancel that too. Delete that. Hopefully I'm not messing anything up on my account. And if I end up, you got at least one domain expiring. Okay, renew, review. Oh, it's like taking its time. And this is evil13.ca. Okay, save that. For some reason I didn't have that saved in my passwords. Hey William, how you doing? Join the Flames Radiance as they make their stand against the last remnants of the Sureki loyalists. Children's Week, Hervic Visions Revisited, Season 2 updates and more are coming. A new leveling bonus that includes experience, reputation, and loot. Okay, If you don't renew now, be sure to act soon. I don't really need that. Check the calendar, it says. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, so Dark Moon Fair starts on Sunday. Children's Week ends. Oh, ongoing. Oh, Children's Week goes from April 28th to May 5. I don't really know exactly what I'm doing with that. Brandon, okay, I know you're just giving me a hard time now. Is it Writing Wednesday time? No, it's not. every single Wednesday, Brandon. Writing Wednesday is done. Just in case you need a reminder. Writing Wednesday is done on Wednesday, yes, at 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. What time is it for you right now? Because I'll tell you what time it is. It's 1:35 p.m. Mountain Standard Time right now. So I've got about 6.5 hours to go to do Writing Wednesday. It's at the same time every week, give or take a few minutes here or there, depending on real life stuff, of course. Uh, William says, "How are you and the family?" Okay, I guess we're doing okay. Um, I um, I got my tax refund, which I was pretty happy about. Um, I usually get a fair size amount of a refund. Um, usually, this year's it was pretty good. And I was just sitting here going through like bills and stuff because I got so far behind over the winter, and I was like, I don't think I'm ever gonna catch up. Um, of course, this year I actually started catching up on stuff, and then of course other things start coming in, and of course bills to keep coming in still, and then I'm like, am I ever gonna catch up? I don't know. I don't know if I'm ever gonna catch up. Um, Also, if I could totally make my vehicle um go away. Oh, Furrow, thank you for the like. Brandon, thank you for the like. If I could make my vehicle payment go away, um, that would be ideal. Because hey Nick, thank you for the like. That's $366 every 2 weeks, right? And then of course insurance is 160 a month. And then with gas, it's about gas is about, let's round it to 250 a month. So that's like what, 1200 a month or something I'm spending on that vehicle itself. Um, that's a lot. I honestly, if I could just give the vehicle back and just buy a used, an older used, I want to say clunker. Of course, there comes issues with those as well. Or just lease a vehicle instead. That's probably a better option. Uh, Why am I purchasing? But it already renewed. I'm not renewing anything there. Done. Let's just close that. Okay. Oh, again, my characters are just messed up with their thing. Okay. Oh yes. Also, this morning I was talking about, oh yeah, I'm gonna go home, I'm gonna pay a couple things off, I'm gonna be caught up and stuff. And I did catch up on a bunch of stuff. Yay, high five. Um, and then I was like, oh yeah, how could I forget? The last time I got my oil change done, the service advisor was telling me about my back brakes are going to need to be fixed soon because they're in the red. And I can't remember exactly, but either the back brakes I think cost $750 if I remember correctly. The front brakes are yellow and they cost $650. Or maybe it's reversed, I could be wrong. One of them is 750, the other one is 650. My tires, my front tires are also red status. And actually last summer they told me to replace my tires before the winter comes. Um, I did not have the money for that, so I didn't do it. So now they're telling me I really need to change my tires. Of course, because of the shape of the front tires versus the back tires versus new tires, um, and I also know this, like they didn't have to tell me that, but I should be replacing all four tires, um, not just um, not just the two. Now, he recommended a certain set of tires that I don't have the paper anymore. Or I don't know where it is. But the tires he recommended were like $89 each, I think. And that counts. Why is my task stuff not there? I can't open my calculator. That's messed up. Okay. I want it to stay on there. Why isn't it on there? It's not on my taskbar. Okay. Let's say 190 plus GST 5%, percent. Okay, so 199.50. So let's say 200. So that'll be $800, right? 2468, yeah, for all four tires. Now here's my problem. First off, let me finish reading the comments here. Brandon says, I know last week's writing was pretty brutal. Thank you. Burrow says, hello. Brandon says, yes, Children's Week is this week. I've been farming Hollow Fall for gear. Laugh out loud. It is Wednesday. There you go. 3:36 your time. So you are Eastern. I am 2 hours behind you. So when I say Writing Wednesday is at Wednesday at 7 p.m. Mountain Time, then you set it on your alarm or something if you need to, because 7 p.m. my time is 9 p.m. Eastern your time. It's not 9 p.m. Eastern your time, is it? I know it's not. Okay. William says 2:35 here. Brandon says, and yes, I'm giving you a hard time. William says, sweet. Brandon says, Children Week this year, there's 3 new battle pets, 1 toy-ish, and 2 ways to get all the battle pets from the events. I'm going to slough that off because I don't pay attention to like those kind of things. Um, I don't really care to do that kind of stuff. William says, it's been a week since my last frequently flyer trip to the hospital. That's awesome, William. That's good. Keep it that way. Hi, Matthias. I'm sorry, I don't think the followage is working on Facebook. Apparently it works on Twitch, though. Brandon says, thanks for reminding me. I gotta renew my ID. No, I'm pretty sure mine's good till next year, if I remember correctly. I was like, wait a minute. I think mine's good till next year. William says, I can recommend a website called rockauto.com. Great prices for parts. Okay. Thank you. I just, honestly, I just tell the dealership to do it. They worry about getting the parts and all that stuff. Okay, so now these tires he recommended to me. I wish I had that piece of paper because they were some sort of Korean tires, he said, but they're really good. Okay, not that. Please tell me I have the paper. No, that's not it either. I thought I had the paper somewhere. I guess not. Anywho, there's some sort of Korean tires, and they cost like 190 bucks each. But here's the thing. Matthias says, I think I followed you for a year. Oh no, Matthias, you followed me for probably at least like 2 years. I know it's been at least 2 years. Brandon says, I do think Rock Auto ships to Canada. They're pretty good. Oh, for like small parts. They're also good for hard to find parts. Nice. Brandon's checking his followage on Twitch, and it says 3 years, 9 days. Did I start streaming on Twitch right away? I started streaming on Facebook. Oh, okay. I'm a dork. 3 years, 9 days. For some reason, I was thinking I've only been streaming for 3 years. That's not the case. Um, in May, May 2019 was when I started streaming on Facebook. Wow. June, July, or 2020, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Wow. Almost 6 years, you guys. Yeah, 6 years. I started streaming in May 2019 on Facebook. And then I registered it as a business in October of 2020 when I actually started making stars. And then it seemed to brighten up a bit, and I was like, oh wow, I'm actually making money at this. This is awesome. And then it all went to shit after that. So I did have one good year. I think it was 2023 where I made like almost $1,000. But there was a star promotion thing. Um, I'm a starving artist. Anywho, maybe let's not talk about how badly my stuff is going. I can't even look. There's something wrong with my computer because this is my main screen. This is my secondary screen. My main screen has, of course, on the taskbar on all the bottom, it has everything. Usually it's also on my second screen. It's not. So if I want to open something over there, I can't. There's nothing else there to show task view button, show people on the taskbar, show Windows Ink workspace, show touch keyboard button, lock all the taskbar settings. That's what I need, right? Oh, but like, why would it change? There was an update a few days ago. Automatically hide the taskbar in desktop mode. Off. No, I want it on. Use small taskbar buttons. Bottom. Always hide labels. Never. Okay, well now there's only a couple things on there. Select which icons appear. I want all of them. Always show all icons in the notifications area. This is gonna piss me off. Because I was gonna open something over there. And I don't know what I was gonna. William says, well, I appreciate you. Thank you, William. I appreciate being appreciated. Furrow says, yeah, I was following you on Facebook before Dragonflight. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Discord. I was going to open Discord. Oh, this pisses me off. So now when I right click on it, unpin from taskbar. Oh, now all of a sudden they're all there. Okay. Pin to taskbar. That's weird. They all disappeared. Now they're back. I'll turn that down low. I can hear myself. Hey Andy, how you doing? Thank you for the like. I'm feeling a little grumpy, I think. Okay, am I on push to talk? I am. Voice activity. Okay, that's good. Yeah, so Writing Wednesday is tonight in approximately 5 hours. I'm just moving some windows around over here. Andy says, trying to pug some keys. I hope that's going well. Okay. I was going to just log in and do some... Oh, I'm already right here. Alchemization stuffs. On my chamois here. Let's look for orders first. No crafting orders. Go back to recipes. Hey Andy, I don't think the followage is working over there. It's not working on Facebook. I need to make some mana oil. Oh, I don't have any 3-star ones of these. It's just oh, where are my buttons? What did I just do? What did I just press? Oh, did I put make interactive? Okay. Go back in there. Oh, make interactive. Okay. Andy says, yeah, no, trying to plug into groups with low IO score and a DPS is a pain in the ass. Yes, it is. Um, oh, I was just going to look for public orders. these. Okay, public orders. Can I make that? I can. So this is a neck piece. Why is it that when I get something made, I donate like 2,000 gold? Oh, can I actually do this? I can't start on her. Oh, okay, okay. Either way, whatever. There's the mana oil. I need to go get item. Should I? Okay. I was like, should I bother trying to use this guy's thing? No. Because you know what happens every time I try to use people's things? They get up. They leave. So I'm not going to. I'll fly all the way to the auction house instead. Okay. What is that thing I need? These things. I need those ones. Those aren't that much more expensive, actually. Boy, that's a big difference. I'm spamming POTSF for my best in slot trinket. Oh, I hope you get it. Okay. Just looking at different herbs that I might need. Oh, there we go. Uh, okay. I just want to make some mana potions for my one character. So now here's my question, as per the stream title. At this point in the game, well, number one, I have not completed AOTC. I've not. The guild that I'm raiding with, people are dropping like flies here and there. And just not showing up to raid, not even saying, "Hey, I won't be at raid tonight." Just not showing up to raid. What am I doing? Mana potions. Increases skill. I don't need that. Why is oh? Where do I get those from? Oh. Why are they only one? Oh. Oh. Wait a minute, do I make those? Hold on. No, no, I don't. Okay. I guess I just have to buy them in here. The merchant sells like basic ones of those, and I bought so many. Oh, really? Jewel crafters can craft this item. Hold the phone. I'm a jewel crafter. Okay. Okay. Crushed gemstones. I've got one of those, two of those. Oh no, there we go. 53. I need some crushed gemstones. That's what I need. Some 3-star crushed gemstones. Wow, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, those are expensive. Takes 3 each. Damn, those are expensive. Wow. Brandon says, I love my life sometimes. Laugh aloud. And hi, Andy. Why? Why are you saying that? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oops, I'm missing a message here. You make me dizzy here. Are you messaging me over there or are you messaging me over here? Seriously, 2 different conversations, same person. Um, yeah, I'll do keys. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do keys. After I make whatever it is I was starting to make. Jewel crafting first. Oh, right here. Okay, so these are gonna come out. Expected qualities to reach skill 305. How do I reach skill 305? Where's my skill? Oh, it's 242. I'll just do the concentration thing. I can only create 12? Oh, because of the glass. Brandon says, because I had to chase the 3-year-old around like a chicken with its head cut off. Hey, I bet that 3-year-old had a blast. Oh, because of my concentration. Okay. Whatever. So now that I've made those, I'll go back up here and then try to make those 595. Oh, this skill. Wait, let me take that out. Cancel, cancel. Okay, so it says skill 372. So when I put it in 377, it still doesn't give me what I need. Um, one? Create one? What? Why does it say only create one? Oh, because of that? I just got an achievement. Craft potions 100 times. Okay. Now I can make more? Let's do 10 more. Oh, now it's not that quality. Okay, well, I've got 16 of them there. That'll do for now. That's good enough. Let's go throw that in the place over there. This place.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
2000. Okay. Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Right there. Okay.
My thanks for your patronage.
Okay, good enough. I think I'll just do keys, I guess. I want to see what her IO score is. I think like 2,600, I'm guessing. By the way, it's raspberry juice. I managed to find straight raspberry juice. You can't really find that anywhere. So I bought like 3 of them. Oh, Dorkolio. Looking at myself. Okay. Ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. I'm just getting rid of this blue stuff. Oh, they're gone. Okay. What am I? Oh, yeah. Oh, almost 2,700. Not bad, not bad. All right, I guess this is what I shall do. Oh, I chose world bosses. I probably won't even do that. Okay, what is my key? Oh, I know because I didn't open my vault. Shall we? I'm honestly wondering if I should just have a nap. Why are there no boss things on here? Okay, I got it. On Tuesday, I did not attend raid because I had
A nap a day keeps the apples away.
a nap a day keeps the apples away. I think the apples should always be there. I think the apples should always be there. Okay, on Tuesday I did not attend raid because I was going to be late. That's right. I had a payroll networking event, which ended at 7 p.m. 7 p.m. is when the raid is supposed to start. But I did make sure I put notification in the channel to say I was not going to be at raid. So the networking event went from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. I knew because one of my previous bosses was there. She's awesome, by the way. That we were going to end up chatting, and I wasn't going to end up leaving right on time. Um, the event actually ended around 7:30 p.m. Raid started at 7. Um, and then Jesse was off work at 8:30, 8:25 p.m. So I knew like there's no point in logging in for like half an hour. So I didn't go to raid on Tuesday. And then at Sunday's raid, we started trying the heroic final boss, and we never got him down. So that's why I don't have any raid options. Guess. Good job, me. So I clearly was not paying attention to what was going on there. Okay, now we've got 662 pieces. Here we have a trinket, which I do not recognize the name of, so it's probably not my best in slot. Oh, damage. This is a chess piece, which, oh, I could probably use as a tier chess piece. Because mine is going to be, yeah, mine's hero. And, oh, that's right. These are all mythic pieces, by the way. And then there's another trinket, which I do recognize the name of. Hold on. Command the Medi Chopper to attach to your target. Oh, I actually just had one of these from a dungeon. While attached to your, yeah. Man! Isaac says, it's really hard to get trinkets and rings. So when you get a chance to get a trinket or a ring, you should jump on it. That's from last week's vault, which I opened only on Monday, I think. And now I have 2 trinkets in my vault for choices. He says, you can always get the mythic piece whenever. You should aim for the trinkets and rings and neck if you get them. And now I want this because it's the one that I had before the Bririn of the Candle King. But I'm pretty sure it's not on my best in slot list. But I liked it. Um, Wowhead, Holy Priest, best in slot gear. Did I not click that page? Like, hurry up. Close this ad. That's Trinket, right? I have Kazan and Mr. Pick Me Up. Okay. Hey, Rodney. I'm doing all right. I'm a little bit unsure what I should do next, but I think I'm going to go with keys. IO score. I think that's what I'm going to go for. Key, not just IO score, but key levels. Um, Isaac, where are you? Look, I got 2 trinkets in my vault again. Last week he's like, you don't really get a chance to get trinkets or rings, so you should go for it. So I went for a trinket last week, which is the Candle King one, which I got last week. But I don't want to trade my Mr. Pick Me Up. I seen your Facebook post just now. You can always read. Thank you. I had applied to a haul truck program through training program, um, which I had. This is technically my 4th time applying for it. Um, the first time didn't count because I didn't fully fill out an application and it was to a different company that was going through it. Um, because I basically was, I guess, kind of gaslit into not applying to it the first time. Um, that trinket is pretty poor. Okay, okay, but I like it. I liked it when I had it. So I think I'm just gonna go with the chess piece. I have a hero tier. I'll just turn it into tier. Um, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Anywho, I almost applied for the program the 1 year. That was like in 2014. Yes, I'm very old. Let's just do this. I'm just going this way. Getting mythic tier is always a strong vault option. Yeah, there was a mythic tier option last week too, but Isaac just suggested I went with the trinket instead. So I went with the trinket. But now I'm doing the mythic tier. Cause I want to. Um then I applied through this Women Building Futures 2017, I want to say it was. And then I didn't get in. Uh, I ended up sitting there while the people were writing stuff. And of course, you know me, I gotta fill the space. Like there's gotta be no silence. So I totally filled the space and I said something dumb. I was at the very last interview too, and then they said no. Um, and then last year I applied for the program again. Um, and last year they get so many applicants. That's the problem. They can be very, very fussy. Last year, I got to the final interview again for the second time, and I said, well, because we have limited spaces, 8 people for the fly-in, fly-out position, 8 people were picked, were told yes. 5 people were told no, and 3 people, because they had their final 16 people they were interviewing, and 3 people were told not right now. I was one of the not right now people. Oh, Sarvex took sockets on both characters this week. I saw a post somewhere where someone was like, it sucks that I don't get any upgrades from the vaults. My thought on that, if there's no upgrades for me in the vaults, does that mean that I'm doing a really good job? That's what I feel like it means. Oh, I gotta get an enchant. Did I not just change? Okay, that's what I wanted to see before I do my transmog. Oh, she got them sexy pants on, guys. Woo woo. Okay, I had to look first. But then again, sockets can help you with um upgrading your stuff, right? But Rodney, how could at the beginning of the season you had 3 weeks straight of horrible vaults? How I like that confuses me. How do you have horrible vaults when it's the first week or the second week of the season? Even the first week of the season, like everything's all season one that you have. So how could that be bad if everything in the first vault is season two? Make me understand. Because in to quote the famous Metro, he says there are no bad vaults on the first week. That's what he said. And I agree. But I just don't understand. Dang, I'm really sorry to hear about the job stuff. Yeah, it's training stuff. So the thing is, the training program, this place that I'm applying for is called Women Building Futures. I don't have to pay as a woman. I don't have to pay for it. So it's in association or in partnership with. Suncor Energy, which is like a huge oil and gas company. Um, Once you get into the program, you're in like 2 weeks of training, like in class training kind of thing. And then after that, you get paid training for 6 months. And just in that 6 months alone, I will make more money than I ever have, ever. Um, and then after the 6 months paid training is over, um, there could be an opportunity to work permanently with Suncor, which I think I'm an awesome person. So I would hope that I could stay on. If not, even if not, which is totally fine too, I would have my training done and I would have so many hours done in experience in driving the haul truck, which could let me apply to other jobs and places. So still making good money, not with the company I would want, but you know. Sarvik says, well, normally taking sockets is a decent option, but this tier there's no upgraded gems. Oh, so the value of a socket this time around is way lower. 6k DPS increase when you're doing 2.6 million is nearly nothing. Oh, when you're that good, I'm definitely not that good. Brownie says, second week was okay, but it was third week to sixth week was just garbage. I took the vault tokens each time. Oh my gosh. So you had to have been doing really good and getting items from like dungeons and raids and stuff in order to not take those. Okay. So I'm still 668. Oh, I can probably upgrade it, right? I didn't even look to see. Oh, it's 1 out of 6. Okay. Whoa, not over there. I'm zoomed in weird. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I can upgrade that too? I don't know if I really like that as much. I was gonna say, what? It's not gonna move? I'm at 669 now. I don't know if I want to upgrade that one. Uh, how many do I have left? I have 90. Yeah, I guess. Like, when am I gonna get another mythic trinket, right? Oh, I closed that too fast. Oh, 670. Oh my gosh, I'm almost a big girl, you guys. Well, I may almost look like a big girl. Doesn't mean I am a big girl. Skill wise, mm. So now I guess I gotta um work on this, hey? Oh, what key did I get? Oh, I forgot mana. The mana stuff in the 2677 IO score. I know a lot of people are switching characters now or just not playing anymore already.
I have an extended
I
supply of
just
goods for outlanders.
uh biggest thing. Oops, I was doing a lot of delves and I've done some Mythic Plus and raiding, but by the second week, both my main characters were already 650 and upgrades were hard to come by. Yeah, see, that's the thing though. Um, some of you guys, like you really pump it hard at the beginning. I'm a slacker. I don't. So that's maybe why I don't get tired of expansions or seasons as fast as other people do because they're like, okay, go, 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 go. 670 after day two. You know what I mean? And then there's me, like the season's what, three-quarters over? I don't know how long it's over. And I'm just getting to 670. What am I doing? I'm getting the mana stuff here.
Return and peruse my inventory
Oh,
again.
the biggest thing was needing good trinkets on my best in slot list. Sarvik says, according to Wowhead, that trinket is best in slot for Mythic Plus. Yes. And I actually, Candle King, right? Yeah, okay. Um, I guess I need to focus more on Mythic Plus now than raids because, like, like I said earlier, people are not even showing up to raids and they're not even announcing that they're not going to be there. They're just not showing up. Um, we're struggling to fill a group the last couple weeks. We're only about halfway into the season. I would say about 55%. I haven't gotten AOTC, Mythic Plus achievement, or my PvP stuff finished. Oh, I don't have AOTC yet. Um, I'm almost even wondering if I should just do it without the guild, without my raid team that I'm raiding with, because, but at the same time, I kind of want to do it with the team, right? Because then I feel like, yay, we did it together, kind of thing. But if people are like, for example, last night we're supposed to start raid at 7. It was like what, 7:30, somewhere 7:20 before we even started getting enough people in. There's like 5 of us for like 20 minutes. Like I would think by the time it hits like even 7:05, my mind, if it's me and I haven't told people I'm not coming, I would feel like people would be mad at me, you know? So maybe it's not as serious of a raid group that I thought it was going to be. I think that's the case. What's my key, by the way? Oh, I can get rid of that now. Theater of Pain 11, which I already have an 11 done. Do you have a long-term attachment to this guild? No, I'm not even in the guild. I do have long-term friends in it because I used to be in it a few years ago. Um, yeah, I used to be in the guild a few years ago. This is my main character. I cannot move her out of this guild though that she's in because this is my guild. Um, so if I was to join another team, it would have to be a team that's okay with me not joining the guild. Um, but I do have to say, I am a dedicated player. Um, but I'm not mythic quality. My skill is not mythic quality. I know I saw you doing mythic. I would love to, but I don't think I have the skill for it. All right, what's my lowest? Dungeon finder or pre-made groups, that's what I need. Okay, Priory is my lowest. 10. Rodney says my guild is raiding every Wednesday and Sunday, but work has been causing me to miss. Oh no. Well, I got a spot in the raid group. If you want to come, you don't gotta be a part of the guild. Oh, and you said you guys have not done AOTC yet. What am I looking for? Priority. Okay, so I have a 10 done. I need an 11. I really want to get my 12s done. But one thing at a time, right? I don't want to rush. I tried some 12s and they did not turn out. Oh, those all have healers. 6 out of 8, but got 7 bots to 15%. Yeah, we were doing pretty good on 7th boss. But I still have that thought of, you know, I've been hustling, is that the right word? Um, Grinding through it with this team. So, but I also feel like, you know what, honestly, I feel like there should be a poll up to say, are you going to be there Sunday? Because if people are not going to be there Sunday, then I feel like people should. This is just my opinion. I'm not in the guild. I'm not raid leading or nothing. It's just my opinion. It means nothing. But I think it would be good for people to give notice if they're going to be there on Sunday or not. If they're not going to be there on Sunday, 8. If they're not going to be there on Sunday, I feel like everyone should know so that we can ha- look for alternative ways to get AOTC. That's just my opinion, but I'm definitely not going to say anything to the management of the raid because that's none of my business. Okay, so there's no 11s that have a tank. The next one is Cinder Brew. I only like to queue for ones that have tanks. And those all have healers. There are no 11s. There's only one 11 with just a DPS in it. I wish I could just change my key, like right now, without having to do another 11. Okay, what's my next one up? Is Floodgate. I only have 3 that I don't have 11s timed. Sarvik says, yeah, I've been in way too many guilds. Are you a problem? Have issues maintaining good relationships with people in WoW, I guess. Yeah, that's hard. Now, I feel like I don't have issues maintaining good relationships with people until they ghost me. I feel like I do pretty good with being, I feel like I'm a good friend. I'm getting a little jaded lately though. Wow, Floodgate. Healers do not want to do Floodgate. Look at this. Look, no heals, no heals, no heals, no heals, no heal. There's one that filled. No, there's one healer. Like, look at this. There. Now we got 3 at the bottom that have healers. Healers are not queuing for Floodgate. It's a better chance for me to get in, right? But I want an 11. Wasn't even looking at the levels of these. There's no 11s. We're not doing, it's not looking pretty good in the 11 department here. Someone in that group, the leader in that group, only has a 10 Floodgate done. I also only have a 10 Floodgate done. You can add 11. Oh, this is where I was bugging. I was messing people up because I had the evil 13, right? 11 to 12. Okay. So right there. 11 to 12. Okay, well that one doesn't have a number, does it? Oh, it says it in the description. Okay, there's an 11. This is what I mean. This tank is the leader of the group. He's done a 6, and now he's queuing a 12. This concerns me, because I'm a pussy when it comes to like queuing for higher. Like, wow. You see though, it says, yeah, that one in the description, right? Selling mythic, And Mythic Keystone 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, right? 3054. This one, oh, their main score is 3054. So that's why, yeah, that's his all character, which happened to be a tank as well. But I'm just a big chicken. I'm a big chicken. I'd be too scared to do it. So then his main has clearly done 11s at least. I think I should try for it. They're not gonna, because he's not gonna accept me. I'm just queuing just to see. Okay, so we got 11, 12, 11. I'm thinking about this one, but there's no tank in it. 12s and 5 13s. Oh, okay. But still, I see a 6, and I'm like, eh. Okay, I'm gonna leave that in 11, 12 when I try. Um, mm, I'm gonna try another one. Priory. So Priory, and then I'll do 11 to 12. Oh, there's an 11. Those ones all have healers. Oh, I would like to get higher score though. But more importantly for me, I want the numbers, like these numbers, the 11s and the 12s. I don't think I'll get to the point where I'll get all 12s done for the resilient keys, but um, it would be nice. Oh, those all, look at, all the healers are going to Priory. Nobody's going to Floodgate. Let's look up Brew again. Oh, 11 to 12. That really narrows it down, hey? There's only one. I've personally never found pushing Mythic Plus fun. I just do it as a means to get gear for raid. They want that priority trinket. Oh, so I generally stop at 10s. Oh, I want to try to do as high as I can. I'm just going to, oh, I guess that makes sense. That's kind of why I'm like in this, should I aim for 3K or should I just start an alt and just let this character sit here and wait for raids? But I really enjoy playing Holy Priest, even though I'm not that great at it. I really enjoy it though. Let's look back for Floodgate, because that one needed a lot of heals. Hello.
Hello.
Hi,
How you doing?
Isaac. I'm doing okay. Are you feeling any better?
Yeah.
Good. It was the feet thing, wasn't it? I
Mm,
fixed you.
yeah. That and bread with condensed milk.
Oh, nice.
Both of them help me.
Nice. This group says a plus 11 Floodgate cuties only. Shit, that's definitely not me.
Why not?
I'm
You're a
just
cutie.
fucking. What are you doing?
Eating.
Okay, what are you doing after you eat?
Uh, Probably I will be denied on my 15th.
Oh, 15. Damn.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got denied our not our afternoon, but a good chunk of it.
Oh no.
I got my key level up to a 15,
Mhm.
and then after the before the first boss, it was depleted. So yeah,
Oh.
I
Okay.
love when. Sorry, say it.
No, no, no. You go ahead. You love when.
I love when shamans, like healer shamans that has ink, they they die, but they won't use the fucking freebie res, right?
Uh-huh.
And they will just type it. Oh, that's a GG. Of course, a fucking GG. Like you died, like you had your first DPS dying, and he insta release. That's okay. Like it was. I think most of the mobs were 40% HP,
Mhm.
and then my luck died, and I was like, oh fuck, he died.
Yeah.
Okay, he insta release, right?
Yeah.
And start the run back. Then my healer died,
Mm-mm.
and he didn't ink. He just waited there. And after he died, my mage died
Oh
because
no.
the mage wasn't receiving any heal,
Yeah.
right? He was taking his skills, like he was sucking balls
Yeah.
and taking balls in his chain, and he couldn't do anything. We couldn't do anything to help because our interrupts were in cooldown,
Mhm.
and he died. And then I'm the only one alive with our tank. And then the fucker said, "Yeah, that's GG. We have low interrupts." And I was just like, "Come on, man! If you just wasted your fucking ink, this mage wouldn't be dead, and we would
Yeah.
have done this. And mind you, you didn't use your fucking link once. Like
Yeah.
you died with link. So come on, right?" And then I got mad and just okay, thank you for depleting my key.
Oh.
Um uh, I said that to him, right? To this shaman. And then he said, "Why? Me? Really? It wasn't me. It wasn't the lack of interrupts." And then that I got out, right? And I saw the number of interrupts. We had two 15 plus, I think two mages and locks are 20 something
Mhm.
seconds interrupts, and me, the pali, and and the shaman, we have 15 seconds, right? I had 7 interrupts. My pali had 21 interrupts. That's okay. He's a tank, right? A lot of things he does interrupt shit. And I have 7 interrupts. My mage had 4 interrupts, and my lock had had 3 interrupts. So it wasn't a lack of interrupts.
Mhm.
Maybe was the overlapping of interrupts, and like it's okay if we lose 1 DPS for the last pack before boss one. Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
No, say it. You about to say something. I'm sorry.
Oh no, there was just one group that was like an 11 floodgate, I think it was. But I didn't want to queue for it because there was already two clothies in there, and I'm really bad with clothies. I really hope that this person running this group does not get, oh good, they got a plate. Does not get
Do you
another
think
clothy.
your cloth problem is really a cloth
Yeah,
problem? Like you think you lack heals, or
yes. It's a me
okay?
problem. I feel like it's a me problem.
I don't understand healers. I don't know if I could help you.
Oh, that's okay. I got into Cinder Brew 11, so we'll see how it goes. My key is Theater of Pain 11, but I already have that timed on 11, so I'm hoping that we time this so I can change my key.
You
Sarvik
missing how many 11 now?
3, I think. Priory, Cinder Brew, and Floodgate.
Are you planning to do 12s?
I'm hoping to maybe.
Okay.
I kind of, a part of me wants to get all my 12, so I don't have a, so I have Resilient. But at the same time, I'm just curious, like if I should, like, should I even stop and just start playing an alt or something? 'Cause I think a lot of people are. And that's what
Yeah.
Sarvix just said. I plan on starting another alt here shortly.
How this out thing, it's I hate out things
Why?
because people don't know how to play their classes. No, I'm being I'm I'm talking this just because I'm full hate right now, okay?
Yeah.
But like people don't know how to play their classes. They kind of don't get better playing it, and then they just give up and go to the next flavor of the month classes, right? And they will not learn how to play that also.
Yeah.
And my thing is like if you have a friend that is trying to play with you, like this friend will lose a lot of time
Five,
playing with you
four,
because you
three,
playing outs,
two,
right?
Hmm.
one.
And like
But that's what
and
happens to me
the
all the time. I usually play the same character, and other people are playing like 5 different characters. And I do the
yeah,
same character while they're all getting their alts up, and I have one character that's not barely even good enough to do anything.
so you can learn more, you can watch some videos, you can, I don't know, you can get like you were
Empowered.
a
Cake.
native
AOE
English
incoming.
speaker, so you could, I don't know, talk to someone and get a coaching thing, right? If you really want to
Run
play
out.
uh better, right?
Hmm.
uh and like you don't have the you try every possible way, right? But you couldn't. Now
Cake.
you
AOE
go to
incoming.
a coaching thing if you want it. But like my point is like I'm mad. Like I lost so much time helping X person, and now I'm about to leave this game because uh, ignore
Yeah,
me.
I get that.
Cake.
AOE incoming.
There's a chef over there.
Cake.
AOE
Oh,
incoming.
he's in. The chef is here
I simply wish you had
with
lasted a
all
little
these
longer.
mobs. And the tank's
Defensive.
dead.
Watch
Feet.
your step.
Cake.
AOE incoming.
Oh, the tank's just waiting for reset. I'm gonna die again. Like for real. Pharrell says, nice time to do with the bonus experience. Oh, the alts, you mean?
Oh yeah, level up. I should
Defensive.
level up my warrior,
Cake.
but nah.
Watch your
Feet.
step.
I will choose the worst time to do it.
Knocking
Defensive.
back. Range 5.
Empowered.
Watch
Feet.
your step.
Cake.
AOE incoming.
Defensive.
Okay, I'm gonna switch my PI to the hunter.
Feet.
Watch your step.
Defensive. Cake.
AOE incoming.
So I did get another reply
Cake.
AOE incoming.
from
Oh,
the
about the thing with them.
yeah, but you know what? Honestly, it felt like a copy and paste general reply. So
Uh, you sent me two, right? The first one and the second one.
yeah, I think so. So the second
Yeah.
after the second one, I replied again this morning actually, and I tried to make it so it was like professional, right? Of course, but still asking
Mhm.
for an actual reply. You know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
yeah, I feel like it was a general response. Like this is what we're gonna tell everyone. You know, I don't feel like it was a real response. It was a kind of like copy and
Because
paste
it's
response.
just a women thing, right?
Yeah, yeah.
This program. I was thinking like, okay, maybe they
Range
want,
5.
at least for this part, right? They want people in this age group,
Oh,
and maybe you're not on that age group, and I don't know, maybe they want people with uh this and that qualification, and maybe you don't have that. But the problem was they didn't told you.
yeah. They didn't specify why.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, they just
Dots.
uh, I didn't want to say
Breath
anything
incoming.
after the second print you told me, because like I wouldn't say anything good, right? And I didn't want it, but like they I don't
Dots.
know. To me it's more like uh it could
Breath
be
incoming.
that you forgot to send them something at the right
No,
time, and
no.
could be that.
Okay. Step one was
Dots.
doing the research on that,
Full buff on me.
which when she sent step one, she said, you already have completed this step last year when you applied for the program. So you don't need to
Okay.
do anything further unless you want to add more information in. Of course, I went to add more information in, right?
Okay.
And so I made my research better. That's what
Watch
I
your
did.
step.
Okay. Okay.
And then, so I already had it, but I increased it or improved
Okay.
on it. So that one was fine. Everything else was just adding documents in.
Hmm.
At the end of
What
step
you can
Dots.
one,
do? Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
I get an email
Breath
saying
incoming.
saying
Watch your feet.
yes, you passed step one. Step
Hmm.
two is an assessment. So basically,
Your
I did
survival
not do that.
wasn't necessary.
Step two is I click the link,
Dots.
I answer all these questions, like assessment questions, like,
Hmm.
as if I was at like a psychologist office or something.
Breath
And I
incoming.
answer all these questions, like whether you would respond passively, aggressively, whether, not really,
Hmm.
whatever. That, I did that, and I did it on the same day that she sent it out. Here's step two. I completed it within half an hour. So I had it in right away. So it could be something in the assessment that I answered. Maybe I'm too passive, or something. Should I even?
Mm, there's any question there that asked you about meds, and you were you answer truthfully, because if
Meds?
there is,
No
yeah, like
meds.
okay, because for my DMV counterpart, when I'm renewing my driver's
What is he
license,
doing?
they ask me about if I take any drugs for any drugs for any disease, right? And I was
Uh-huh.
like, okay, I can tell them that I have ADHD and I'm taking drugs for that, but I don't want it to lower my chances of
Only
getting
the
my thing
strongest
done,
shall
right?
stand.
So I will tell them that I don't take any shit, right?
Yeah.
Because it isn't something that, oh, I'm dead. I had a heart attack and I'm dead because I forgot my medication. It's not like that. It's like, oh, I hit this fucking car because I was looking at a butterfly or something like that, right? But I
Mm-hmm.
didn't kill anyone. It's more like my like that type of thing. So I didn't. I said that I don't need anything. They also asked if you had any problem, like uh, like any problem on your limbs or anything like that, right? If you have a incapacitation or something like that, and I always tell that I don't have, but I kind of have. Like I cannot be seated for too much time, or else my knee will hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, and but it's nothing like, oh, you need a sign for that, right? It's just uh I could tell them, but I choose not to, right? If there is something that you can tell them but you don't need and you told them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that lower your points because it's something that they will take.
But we had not gotten to the interview phase yet.
Oh, okay. My bad,
Yeah.
my bad.
But previously, like last year, I was on medications and I passed everything, even still with the medications. There are
Oh,
certain
okay.
medications that they don't want people to be on, like certain ADHD medications they don't want people to be
Hmm.
on, but mine were not on that list. So my medications were okay that I was on. And this year I'm not on any medication, but they hadn't got to that
Hmm.
part where they asked about that. What do we got? This guy said
Okay.
has a 15 done.
Then we don't know what the problem
Yeah, I don't
could
know.
be.
That's why I sent another email today saying like basically, can you please be more specific? Like, but I made it sound like I really am passionate about this program. What could I do in the future to express my strengths better?
Mm-hmm.
Something like that.
Because you can already prepare right now, right? Let
Yeah,
anything done by now, and by the next year, you just email them things. I'm getting insta decline, instant decline.
yeah.
Like,
The
come
the other
on,
two
guys.
times I applied for this program, um, I made it all the way to the end. So, or three times, sorry. Two times. Yeah, two. This is the third time.
It makes no sense for them to not want you. Like, you know, all the steps, you did all the steps. You're a good candidate, right? Just accept that. Just
Yeah.
get her.
Yeah, you should tell them
Maybe you
that.
can do some courses and classes that it will help you.
Yeah,
Uh,
they do
like,
have they
right?
have assessments on their website. I've done all the assessments and they have like extra classes like math classes. They have um like kind of like English classes kind of stuff. I've done all of them. So I'm doing pretty good that way. I don't know. And but you know what else changed? The person that I was dealing with last year, her and I had a really good relationship. Like we talked back and forth a lot. We had a few phone calls. We had some video calls, stuff like that.
Hmm.
The whole time she was like, "You're gonna make it. You're gonna, you can do this." And she was very positive. Whereas now there's a new person that's taking the intakes, and this person is just very like step one, step two, like no
Yes.
outside communication. So
Yeah.
the other lady and I we really connected.
Maybe that's a problem. Who knows?
There was not much I could do to try to connect this with this lady. But I think if she's new in the like women building futures, then I could see that she just wants to go by the book and do
Yes.
everything. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Not that the other girl didn't, because she did. I'm glad that I didn't use my portal to get to Cinderbrew.
You depleted?
Oh yeah,
Yeah. Every time I use my Puro, something bad
right.
happens.
Oh, this one's floodgate, so I am gonna use it.
I just wanna do damage, man. Come on. Invited me, you fucking fucks.
So I did my evening and someone did facepalm. S Sarvik says, more alts I get geared and decent experience on, the more carries I'll be able to sell. Kind of my reasoning. Oh, that sounds right. Burrow says, and yes, and it's nice to take a break from the same class. You know what my taking a break from characters is? I would make another holy priest. That was my taking a break. No, thank you.
I got invited. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm back.
Yeah, I
Did you
got
hear me?
invited. Yes, yes. You no thank you thing.
No, thank you, Fearless.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Uh, wait, one of your viewers' name is Cervix?
Sarvix, yes.
Okay.
We've done some keys together. That's how. Um, and he's doing mythic raiding. I was watching him do mythic row.
Mm.
Okay, well, let me put it this way. I was watching him sit around while he was waiting to do the boss in mythic raid. At one point, I thought I froze because I was watching his stream. I thought I froze because he was just like sitting there and his head was like to the side. He did not move for like 3 minutes. And I was like, I think I'm frozen. Am I frozen? And then he moved. And I was like, oh, I'm not frozen. Okay, I got food buff. Someone went to go pee. Don't have a flask. And this thing. Okay. Oops. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. But even if I did switch to an alt, I have no idea which alt I would switch to.
5, 4, 3,
Okay, I already fixed
2,
my gear.
1.
Okay, the tank is the warrior. Okay.
Watch
Feet.
your step.
Frontal.
Frontal. Watch
Feet.
your step.
I have a dumb brain. Like once they find patterns
Frontal.
and things, he doesn't want to change.
Who doesn't want to change?
My brain,
Oh,
like, oh, I learned
Feet.
how to do things this way. I will not change because I already
yes.
learned. Oh, but I need to change. Fuck you.
Yes.
I
Yeah,
don't care.
I get it. My brain gets it. My brain gets your brain. Mine's the same way.
Target change.
Empowered.
My power is target change. Frontal.
Empowered. Empowered.
Watch your step.
I decided to go with the warlock for the PI.
Frontal. Frontal.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's already at the next group.
Sorry, you said something. If
Oh, just the tank. I lost the tank. I'm
oh,
like, where'd he go? He was already at the next group. I was trying to dispel him.
My power is transcendent. Target change.
Wow. This guy pulling, it's amazing. I love it.
Target change.
Empowered.
Killads.
Defensive. Ads.
I forgot it's a new week, so different affix.
Targeted.
Out.
A gift of power.
Target change. Lads.
Defensive.
Defensive.
Ads. Defensive.
Empower.
Defensive. Defensive.
Target change.
Defensive.
I
Watch your
think
step.
that's key. It was a nice try though.
Oh, you got another depleted one?
Yeah, my
Oh.
healer died and Insa released,
Oh.
and we couldn't res him.
Oh no.
And then my tank died.
Hey Siri. Check my message.
A gift of power.
Yes.
Target
Power.
change.
Mucho burrito.
Watch
Feet.
your step.
Thank you.
Frontal.
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 Empower.
Watch
Feet.
your step. Watch
Feet.
your step.
I just got myself locked in a corner.
Frontal.
What?
Frontal.
I just, yeah. The feet, the
Frontal.
Frontal.
blades that come from the ground. Got myself
Oh,
locked in a corner.
feet,
Two people just died.
feet,
Your step.
Oh shit, I was not paying attention there.
A gift.
frontal,
Frontal power. Target change.
Oops. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's not gonna continue to go wrong here. It's all good. I'm just chalking it up to I got myself in a corner and these people stood in bad. That's all I'm gonna say.
Frontal.
Holy smokes, all the bombs are over
Frontal.
there.
Target you.
what?
targeted, dot,
Target you.
Power. Empowered.
Frontal.
It's all good. I'm not really dead.
My power is transcendent. Target change. Frontal. Frontal.
We do have a battle res available.
Frontal. My power. Target change.
Oh, come on. Oh, that's so bad.
Oh my gosh, I cannot believe that the druid did not res this guy. Does he not know the rules?
Empowered.
You let the healer drink, and DPS or the tank
Watch your step.
reses people.
Yeah.
He just has to keep up his damage. That's what he's doing.
Watch your step.
Empowered.
A gift. Watch your step. Target change.
Nobody even clicked the button either. So now they gotta run back up. Tank says, all caps, don't worry, I'll click it.
Mhm.
And I just said I was thinking the
Empowered.
same thing when I had to res.
Empowered. 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 Empowered.
Frontal.
Empowered.
Watch your step. Watch
Dodge.
your step.
My power is transcendent.
Target change.
Frontal.
Watch your step. Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Oh, you guys.
Stack. Line. Gather.
Frontal.
Well,
Watch your step.
it's just the tank and I left.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
What?
Oh, I got hit. I got hit.
Stack.
My
Line. Gather.
Frontal.
Watch
transcendent.
your
Target
step.
change.
Watch
Dodge.
your step. Stack. Line. Gather.
Frontal.
Watch your step.
I better do some DPS here, because jeez.
Watch
Dodge.
your step. Stack. Line. Gather.
Frontal.
Watch your step.
My
Are
power
we really not just wiping this and
Dodge.
Watch
redoing
your
it?
step. Target change.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Frontal.
Watch your step. Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Warlock says, well, the Druid says, only thing I could have done extra there was go bear form, but not really needed on an 11.
Frontal.
What did he die from?
Watch your step.
He got Awaken the Swamp and Razor Choke Vines that overkilled him.
My power
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Like, is that, am I
Target
supposed to
change.
be sacrificing my, where I'm moving to in order to heal people on this fight?
Mm, no.
I would assume I'm supposed to make sure I'm out of stuff as well.
Frontal.
Yeah, you need to move away from
Watch
stuff.
your step.
Like, I want to know if I'm the reason why we, like, 3 of those guys died while the
Dodge.
Did they
waves.
use this defensives? Like
Oh, I have no idea.
using defensives, it's a big thing. Like that druid should be on bear form if he's taking too much damage and you are not healing him, right?
Frontal.
Hmm.
Watch your step.
Not every time a bear form, but he should use his bear form to survive sometimes, right?
Okay.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Let me see another thing. But yeah, you should be able to heal them. Like you have the gear already.
Uh-huh.
It's not a lack of gear anymore.
Target change.
Yeah, no, I feel
Frontal.
like I totally failed there.
Watch your
'Cause,
step.
but like, we were fine. We were moving out of stuff, and all of a sudden, 3 of them were dead. And I was like, well, I was trying to get out of stuff too. So maybe I just
Dodge.
wasn't paying close enough attention to stuff.
Yeah, that could happen also.
Frontal.
But
Watch your step.
my other question is, would it not have been better just to wipe and come back to him?
Sorry, it would not be better if
Watch
Dodge.
your
Like,
step.
should we have just wiped? Because the tank is still, he's still beating on him, the boss.
no, but I think it's okay. What's your tank?
A warrior. He's fine. Like,
Uh,
he's not getting hurt, but like, I feel like this is kind
Frontal.
of going a little slow.
Watch
Maybe
your step.
slowing us down as far as
Target
time
change.
goes. I don't know.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
um, I really don't know what to say. Like I know that this dungeon it's kind of healer heavy,
Hmm.
Frontal.
Watch your step.
but
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
uh, yeah, GG.
Frontal.
I don't even know what to say at that point. Like, he killed it, but
Uh, like I would, I would.
Watch your
Feet.
step.
Uh, the only thing that I can say to you is go watch a
Empowered.
video
Frontal.
about
Empowered.
a holy priest doing
Defensive.
a 11 or a 15, I don't know,
Target
and you
change.
will see his movement, right? How
Feet.
and when he casts things and where he
Frontal.
places himself to avoid some damage when he can, right? When he
Defensive.
take damage to heal someone, right? I would tell you to look at that because like as a decay,
Feet.
I can sometimes I can just ignore some things like oh I don't want
Frontal.
it to move. I will use my defensives and I will leave, right? And then the healer can I don't know can heal me through this 10% HP that I lost, right? Or more. But like
Frontal.
kind
most
of.
of the time I cannot do that. Like if it's a like a heavy AoE thing situation and I
Frontal. Target change.
like in a heavy AoE fight, I will not take avoidable damage, so I can do a little bit more DPS because I know one of us will die, like one of us or fives, right? Will die. So
Frontal.
you need to know when to take damage, when to
Frontal.
not take damage, when to use CDs, when to not use CDs, and you as a healer is kind of hard to know that. I don't know how to help you with that.
Frontal.
I never played
So
healer, and I never will.
Sarvik said, no, I think the fact that he killed it was faster than wiping and starting over. All right. I mean,
Frontal.
I am kind of glad that I didn't have to go through that again. I didn't realize he went all the way over there.
Target
Wish
change.
you had lasted a little longer.
Frontal.
2 seconds.
Frontal.
I mean, no, get this warrior is really good.
Empowered.
Frontal.
Empowered.
Hey, Braxis. Yo, how are
Frontal.
these keys? They were not starting out very well, and this one did start out well, and I feel like it just
Frontal.
dropped.
Target change.
I
Frontal.
tried to sell a key today,
Mm-hmm.
Frontal.
and I got a decay on my key,
Uh-huh.
and I was like, okay,
Frontal.
that's not a good thing, all right?
Oh.
Frontal.
And then I checked his spec. He was expected to frost, and I was okay. That's better than two unholies.
Frontal.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, we got into the
Frontal.
first pool
Empowered.
of my key, my workshop.
Frontal.
He didn't pass or tank damage, and I was like, okay, he probably died.
Frontal.
We reset the key. We tried the same pool again,
Frontal.
and he did the same amount of damage, right?
Frontal.
And I was thinking, bro, what the fuck you doing on a
Frontal.
14? What the fuck you trying to do on a 14 when you don't have damage? Why you trying to buy this, right?
Target change.
You trying to buy a carry on a,
Frontal.
like I understand you trying to buy 12s carry because you don't want to do keys below 12s, right?
Mm-hmm.
I understand that. I understand you buying 10 carries because
Frontal.
you just want the gear, right? For your valve. I
Mm-hmm.
got that. And maybe the portals. But I don't understand you trying to buy a 14 carry.
Wow.
Because for real, what the fuck you thinking
Mm-hmm.
when what passed through your head when you buying a 14
Hey,
carry,
I
right?
mean, if he's got the gold,
Like
but
if it's only one because the thing with a carry with a 14 and up carry is that the buyer need to participate, right? It's not like, oh, let me do my thing, let me watch a movie while those four guys are carrying me. No, you need to put your weight, right? If
yeah.
like for me right now, it's kind of hard to get into 15s if I had the gold, I would buy a carry, right?
Yeah.
But it's
Defensive.
not a carry. I just
Stay away from
buying the
lines.
group, right?
Yeah.
I'm
The
buying a group
rest of
to
the
do
group.
keys with me. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's okay.
Empowered.
I'm a 14 and up, right?
Target change.
But when you do that and you don't do damage, that's a problem. And
Yeah.
then I really inspect him, like, okay, let me see
Defensive.
what his thing is, right?
Yeah.
He was playing Frost, but his main spec is Blood, so he doesn't know shit
Orbs.
about his rotation. Probably he
Yeah.
doesn't have the gear for Frost. He's a tank guy, so uh, don't buy carry as a tank, like, at least not for teams. The first thing I did after we went down, right? After we deplete, was to ignore
Defensive.
him, so I will never
Stay away from
getting
lines.
his keys again.
Hmm.
Target
I
change.
really don't get those carry guys.
The void offers no second chances.
Mm.
Defensive.
Orbs.
Savik says that pull was pretty unnecessary. I don't know if you
Defensive.
know if top keys do
Stay
that
away from
pull.
lines.
Empowered.
A gift of power.
Target change.
Orbs.
Well, that was that. Sarvix, do you mean the pull where he went like all the way over around the corner towards the end? Because I was completely lost on that one. I was not expecting him to go that far. Like I saw that he pinged, so I thought, oh, okay, he's gonna pull a little bit further, but then he did pull further and then further. Yeah, he went pretty far there. Yeah. But it was weird how that it just seemed like it was going really, really good, and then something went wrong, and then it just went to shit from there. That's what I feel like. It happens, I guess. Oh, I think disc might be easier than holy for keys. Yeah, that's what people say. If you can play disc. I can't play disc. It doesn't work out better for me. There's a quest over there. Did I miss that?
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Oh, 3 delves. Yeah, I probably won't do that. Did I fix my gear? I feel like I did. Yes, I did. Okay. He pulled the middle pack by the sleeper into the hallway. Right. No, 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 thank you. I'm pretty good with disc. I did a 7 at 635 item level. Maybe I can help. No, that's where that's where I'm stubborn. Like I'm a holy priest. That's it. I'm just a holy priest. I cannot do disc. I cannot do shadow. I have tried them though. Now, I was at the point where I was like, I don't even want to try them. But then I get the people saying, um, yeah, I'm not exactly sure on that one, Sarvix. All I knew is pull was fine, just not sure what happened. Okay. All I know is I was at that point where I was like, I'm not even gonna try it. And then of course I get people say, well, you gotta at least try it once and blah 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 blah. Blah. So I did try it and I could not. I am too reactive versus preventative. That's why I can't do disc. And I can't do shadow because I don't know how to heal myself in shadow. I don't have all my same heals in shadow. All right, let's look. Let's look again. Priory. Eleven, 12. Well, there are a lot of 11s and 12s. Oh, Ragnaros.
I died if
Oh no.
I died because I did too much damage.
Oh, that sucks. I just queued for her
Yeah.
12 priority, and like as soon as I hit like queue, sign up, boom, declined. Like
What the fuck?
I didn't even have to like I don't know, it was really funny. Just like sign up, declined. Wait, where am I going? Priority. Okay. Well, at least we completed that one so I can use my portal. Oh, another message here. Oh, my food's gonna be gone. Oh, I see an Azerlon there. Manroth. I wonder if those guys are guildies. OWO and no guild. They could possibly be friends. Okay, I got flask, I've got mana oil, I need my this. Is this an 11 or a 12? I just scared myself.
5, 4,
I'm not gonna
3,
look.
2, 1.
The tank is the
expedition
Bowie.
built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar.
Is he stopping here? No, he's not. No, stop pulling, you're gonna die. Dude. That scared me. He almost died just pulling.
Watch your step.
But how am I supposed to heal if he's still
Empowered.
gathering?
Watch your step.
Shout.
Stop casting. Crowd control. Crowd control.
He's the Azerlon guy, isn't he?
Watch your step.
Yeah, he's Azerlon.
A gift of
Watch your step. Target change. Interrupt. Crowd control.
Oh,
AoE.
he's healing.
AoE.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
AoE.
my power is transcendent.
Target change.
AoE.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Chainmail, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
AoE.
Okay, so I wonder if the Death Knight is with the tank because the Death Knight has been pulling stuff.
Empowered.
He just pulled some more stuff.
Spread. Watch your step. Crowd control. Spread. Watch your step.
A gift of power.
Target change. Spread. Watch your step. Spread. Watch your step. Spread.
Oh my gosh. Sneak in.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Shout.
Stop casting.
I can't fade yet.
A gift of
Watch your step. Target change. Watch your step.
Shout.
Watch your casting. Watch your step.
only the strongest survive.
Did the tank die and get rest?
Watch your step.
Shout.
Stop casting. Watch your step.
No, day. People are almost there. Oh, shit. That's part of me that hates that talent. Oh my gosh. Is this just a pat? I think it's just pat. I was like, we didn't even kill these guys, but I think they're just pat.
Empowered.
Watch your step. Crowd control.
Shout.
Stop casting.
A gift of power.
Target change. Watch your step.
Shout.
Stop casting. Watch your step. Crowd control.
Whoop, they're going that way. I was like, I'm gonna get ahead of the group.
A gift of power.
Target change. Crowd control.
The intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Oh, you guys are fighting close to the edge over there.
Target change. Watch your step.
Oh, we did. We
Crowd
got
control.
ads.
Watch your step.
Those pets were fighting close to the edge there. I don't know if that was it. My feet.
Target you.
Targeted.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Only the strongest survive.
Watch your step.
You cannot let things roam near other packs that we aren't pulling, or my mushrooms will spawn on them. Oh. No, no, no. I'm not gonna try. I guess he doesn't want to run back.
Of power.
Target change. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Hand to these heathens.
You won't peel off anymore.
I see them. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants.
Watch your step. Target change.
Oh,
Kick.
Trapped.
I don't know if that guy was standing in the red line, maybe.
Defensive.
Incoming. Watch your step.
Kick.
Trapped.
Defensive.
Incoming.
Empowered.
Watch your step.
Kick.
Trapped.
A gift of power.
Target change. Watch your step.
Defensive.
Incoming.
Kick.
Interrupt.
Oh, I probably should not have put a heal on him. Okay, it's okay.
Belgrai was an Arathi hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall? Are these steel strikes, lackeys? Guard! Guard! Dispel boss. Dispel boss. Target change. Dispel boss.
Gamers!
Oh, hey.
What was that?
Holy shit. God. Just the 2 out of 8 of Mythic again? Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, someone got a BOE in there, and so that's like free 2 mil for them. They
Target
traded
change.
a few people 25k if you needed it. I was like, shit, I'll take 25k.
Holy
Wow.
shit.
Yeah.
Dispel boss.
What are you guys doing right now?
I'm depleting 15s.
Ooh, 15s. What a go. Sounds depressed, but you're a gamer.
Yeah, I'm doing
What are you
like
doing?
11s, depleting
11?
as well.
Fucking gamer. I was doing that. Yeah, I finally got all my 12s. I don't even know if I want it. I want 3 KIO, but fuck, bro. That's getting
Damn.
12s was a pain pugging it.
What are you at now?
At 29.39.
Oh, you gotta. Well, you can't just leave it like that.
No, I can't stop. No, you're right. But I just don't. Plugging 13s, I plugged like 4 and it was insta wipes.
I did that like
Dispel
on one of
boss.
the,
Watch
I
your
think,
step.
Shadowlands. And then I was like, why did I not get my last like 7 points or whatever it
Target
was?
change.
So angry at
Perfect.
myself.
Someone wants to buy this mythic piece I got from the raid too, but I don't know what it's worth. What are those worth? They want to offer me 100k for it.
Dispel boss.
I don't
Is
know
that worth
any
it?
difference
Watch
of
your
that.
step.
Yeah, the mythic wrist. I can trade it too. But I don't know if I should, if it's worth upgrading my wrist to it, because I have the crafted 675s. I mean, mythic is the best, right? But it's only three item levels higher.
Oh. I personally would sell it
Dispel
for the
boss.
Yeah,
gold.
right. Because if I have a crafted one, I mean, 3 item levels ain't gonna do much, I don't think.
Yeah.
So what's the one I have? Beast and Mastery. You think 100k is fair for that, Isaac? I don't know what shit it's worth.
What are you trying to sell?
I got, so in the raid, I got a mythic wrist that someone's looking to buy, and my wrist is already the crafted 675. So should I upgrade it or just sell it? Because it's not a big upgrade.
Nah, sell that shit.
Sell it, right? What is 100k? You think good?
I don't know. You need to look in the
Where would I
action
look for that?
house.
You can't
Hammers.
sell in the
Go in the
auction house.
action house.
I got it from a drop. Like I can't sell it. It's just I could trade it to the people I raided with.
Wait, what the fuck? You should be able to
Soaks.
sell
Target
things on
change.
the action house.
No, it's not a bind when equipped. It's a soulbound, but you could trade it with the
Move.
people you raided with. You know what I'm saying?
Sell for it's a mythic item, right?
Yeah.
Sell for 200k if someone says like, oh, it's too much, then you go
They're
lower
offering
to
me 100 right now.
say
Say 150.
150. Yeah,
Hammers.
150. I see. And
Soaks.
let me see if I can mail
Move.
search. It's 668, right? The
678.
mythic 78. Yeah, there's none here. Like the 668 mail item is going for 1 million.
Hammers.
Yeah, but that's BOE, right? So I can't sell this
Yeah.
for 2 million. They're not gonna buy it.
Yeah.
Target change.
Because I can only give it to
Soaks.
them. Or...
Wait. You got a mythic item.
Yes.
If you
Move.
use it,
Yeah.
it does have your
It only has one that's
it?
mastery, versatility and mastery. The one I have is haste and mastery.
if you catalyst, like
I
if you
can. It's a
catalyst,
risk. It's a risk.
yeah, a wrist can be catalyzed. If you catalyze it, it will be
Hammers.
your raid item. Like
Soaks.
Mhm.
let me
You
see
think
what.
it's worth it to upgrade it more? Like I have the crafted version.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Move.
If it's a rated item, right, and it's your right stat,
Yeah.
okay, you can catalyze it, right? If it's
I
not
can
your right stat, no. You elemental, what's I cannot see.
Hammers.
I need to go to see
Soaks.
on the transmog part, and even then, I don't know if it will show me
Target
the
change.
Move.
stats. Shaman undermine. Mythic. Halo green.
I don't have much gold.
Race.
Thanks for the offer. Enjoy the rest. Sounds good. Take care. Fuck yeah, I'll just keep it then. Fuck them. I don't need that.
Hammers.
Yeah.
Step.
Like, let me see
Soaks.
if can be. Okay,
Move.
you don't use crit haste, right?
I haste to mastery.
Oh, nah. So even if you catalyze it, it won't be your right stat. Send me the string if you want it, and I can
Okay,
sim
let me
for
do
you.
it. Slash sim, right?
Yeah.
Watch your
Hammers.
step.
Soaks.
But I don't think he. Yeah, I think you should sell it. Yeah, you probably
Has
should.
moved the priory from a place of contemplation to
Burrow says,
Fuck it,
just
I'll just
went
give it to them for 100k.
Yeah.
58 to 71 on my Shadow Mage. I can't wait to do mythics and just fear everything. Nice.
Fuck, he's doing it. Okay.
A gift of power.
Target change.
Sure. Okay, I'm gonna sell for 100k. Bet.
Dispel
Yeah.
boss.
Because even if you
Dispel boss.
catalyst, if you use your catalyst, you won't.
Dispel boss.
Have fun with the
Dispel
fearing,
boss.
Burrow. Fearing Furrow. It's got a nice ring
Where can
to
I
it.
trade this person? I got. I got a bunch of heroic items too from just a mythic raid. I got a hero ring, a hero back, just from warbound shit.
Oh, that's nice. You
Yeah.
can put on your outs.
Yeah, I should start doing that because I have so much shit I can put from my alts.
Fearless furrow, ha ha.
Target you. Target
No, I said
changed.
fear.
Targeted.
Did I say fearless furrow or did I say fearing furrow?
All right, I sold it for 100k. Fuck it.
Got some gold.
Got some gold, and I got a BOA hero track item before. Also, that's in the market for 200k. So I'm gonna
Oh,
sell
damn.
that.
Nice.
Yeah, my shit's growing. You
Just
like that?
making the monies.
Come on, I don't have to be buying coins. I was thinking of buying a token, but I don't have to no more.
Yeah.
Nice. I have 20 days to find, magically find 200k.
Magically? I got a
Yeah.
bank account. You got cash?
And I don't feel like
No, no,
loading
no,
Targeted.
no, no,
my
no,
key, right?
yeah. Yeah. I was like, fuck it, I don't need that. I have the crafted item, and it says it's best in slot for me, anyways.
Yeah, next week I will craft a thing. I will need to
Target
craft
changed.
my neck piece.
So perfect.
Yeah. Unless my base one drops from Mythic track, but I don't think it will. I got 2 weeks in a row
Target you.
getting bad
Targeted.
loots.
Bad loot.
Yeah. And my lack of attention made me waste my coin on not waste, but like I spended my coin in the set, not in the
Target you.
said item. I
Targeted.
bought it spark, right?
Yeah.
And I was thinking, okay, so I do have a spark on my bag.
Only the strongest.
I probably like this week
survive.
is catalyst. It's not a spark, so
Oh yeah,
I
we
will,
don't get a spark, right?
yeah, I will buy a spark and I will craft my ring, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't want to use the circlet one. I did that. I bought it everything I need to buy it, right? And I just needed to farm the crests. The first key I did, I opened
Target
the
changed.
fucking vault and I get a spark on it.
Uh,
Okay,
uh,
come on, man, that's sad.
it's always gotta be some shit.
Yeah,
Oh, by the way,
yeah,
my vault.
yeah,
Remember last week you said, "Oh, it's not that easy to get trinkets and rings in vaults and stuff or whatever. It's not
yeah. It
easy to
was
get."
this week. It was, I think it was Monday. It was not Monday.
Yeah, it was Monday, I
It
think
was
that I
this week,
did it.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, okay, so yeah. Well, my results was 2 trinkets and a chess piece.
Abyss trinket?
No, but
Oh,
just two
okay.
two trinkets and a chess piece. So I just took the chess piece.
I've been
Yes,
getting
yes, yes.
shit.
Oh,
No, no. My thing was, it's you won't get the bis item, right? It's hard to get the bis one.
yeah.
That's why that's that's my
Target
thinking,
changed.
right?
Hmm.
Because now you just need the Mugsy. Is the Mugsy? No, it's the Gallywix, right?
Yeah.
The other one that is bis for you. So you will get it heroic next in the next 2 weeks.
Hopefully Sunday.
Or 13, yeah. Yeah, you can always get on Sunday also.
Empowered.
I done with hero raid.
Right,
Yeah.
it's so easy,
Yeah.
bro. I killed it. Like there's so many AOT groups you can join that will kill it. Like I've had no problems.
No, it's not that it's hard or easy. It's just
Yeah.
that I don't get anything anymore, right? Like I'm full hero gear.
Yeah, but for your
Uh,
best in slot trinkets, I'm saying like you still have a chance if you need them.
no, my best in slots trinket is the ones I'm using right now. It's
You have a mythic.
the House of Cards. No,
Holy.
I
not
simply
Mythic.
Okay.
wish you had lasted a little
House of
longer.
Cards and the Mechano one, right? The
Gotcha.
Delve one.
Mm-hmm.
Bless you, Eve.
No,
God bless. God bless.
I like four of us died here on this one. I
Oh,
don't know what happened. Some light something from the mobs. We're not timing. We have 45 seconds left, and we're
Damn, I could have
apparent.
sold this other thing for
Target
70K,
changed.
but I was being greedy. I wanted 100, and then you never answered
Oh,
because I don't need it. That fucking coin for the hero, so you get a tier piece, the bejeweled curio.
oh yeah.
mhm.
Some guy offered me 70. I wanted 100, and he didn't answer back. GG's.
Mm.
I'm done all my shit. Now I just have to run Mythic Plus for the week. I did all my shit.
Nice.
Like I'm now I have to
I don't
wait
want
for
to.
the best in slotting Mythic Plus in the fucking vault, right? So yeah,
Yeah. At least you have 3 chances, which is better than 1, but still.
yeah.
What do I need? I just need my other trinket for Mythic Plus. I have that trinket, but I want the hero one. Or Mythic. I want the Mugsy one.
Empowered.
I don't even want to use the Synclet. That
Watch
shit's
your
bugged
step.
for me. Stupid shit ass ring.
I
Beam.
craft one. I'm
Yeah.
tired of using that shit.
Turn.
Like
Face away.
I was looking at a
AOE incoming.
podcast
Yeah.
Watch your step.
uh,
Target
with
change.
Sorry.
Maximum's. Okay, Maximum is the liquid guy. He got uh world first back to back, right?
Watch your step.
With was him.
Beam.
Was the other guy?
AOE incoming.
I
Turn.
forgot the name of the other two. But it's him, one of the best tanks. Of
Yoda? Is it Yoda?
no,
Or...
not Yoda. It's Darky Bear, and what was the
Watch your
third guy? I
step.
forgot his name. It's not Theros. It's
AOE incoming.
I
Thanos?
forgot his name.
Beam.
They are talking about
Turn.
Face away.
about
Laser.
Blizzard
Watch
and
your
the
step.
thing with the dinars, right? The with the cartel
Guess
chips.
what? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
What?
yeah, yes.
Say what?
Don't go
AOE
up the
incoming.
stairs if it's not time to.
Eh, what stairs? Which stairs?
Target change.
Oh my gosh. I'm the last boss here in Priory.
Oh, and like they're talking like, oh, Blizzard don't want anyone with a mythic item, like because the whole thing is, oh, should I give everyone a mythic item, the best in slot mythic item, or should I make them work for it, right? But the
Yeah.
thing is, most of the players like doesn't like we don't have time to play or to find a mythic group because you need 20 people to do mythic raid, right?
Yeah.
And there's the thing with lockouts, like uh you won't do like the hero one that every week you just let it reset
Yeah, because
and
Mythic, you can only
that's it,
join one
right?
group and one group only that week.
Yeah, so the thing you will do is you will lock the dungeon, right? Or the raid. So I will kill the first two bosses this week. Next week we go to the third, and so on, right?
Empowered.
Yeah.
So by the time
Watch
the
your step.
dinars come, like by the time we can
Beam.
get our best in slot thing,
Turn.
Face away.
if you have a mythic
AOE
raid
incoming.
group to play with,
Watch your
it
step.
will be probably the end of the expansion, right?
Yes. By the time you get to that far, yeah, because it's just so
Yeah.
much.
So like for me, I need to kill one armed bandit, right?
Watch your step.
So to kill him, I will probably need the best in slot equipment to do him
AOE
in
incoming.
hero, not in
Beam.
hero, in mythic. So I will probably
Turn.
have to waste my dinars
Target
on the
changed.
best in slot
Watch your step.
hero piece track, not in the mythic one, because I didn't kill him on mythic, right?
What happened?
There's no
AOE
reason
incoming.
for Blizzard to
Watch
like
your step.
to not giving us the mythic item because we will probably not get it, or we will have to waste. Like if you want to work for it, you will have to waste your free item on a hero one instead of a mythic one because you want to progress, right?
Yes.
And then you have the discussion with players like, oh, but just find a group and do with the group. But it's hard to find a group, to find a raid group
Yeah,
without a
because right
bug.
now people are still on two, and then what we have maybe another 2 months left in in the season, maybe.
My
Oh,
power
And like
is
two, I think three,
Target your step.
maybe max three, right?
Yeah.
I think, but
A-
yeah, it's probably towards
In those
two.
3 months, that's
Beam.
what I'm saying. Like each week, in the well, we got 3 months. We got you could
Turn.
probably get six. You know, you probably won't even get.
anew.
You're lucky if you get 6 out of 8, and I guess
Watch
in a
your
Yeah,
step.
PC guild,
and
right? Especially Mythic.
yeah, and the other thing is like you will probably have the items like from your what's the name, from
AOE
your
incoming.
mythic vault, not for
Watch your step.
your dungeon vaults, right? Not for your
Hmm.
raid vault. So you will probably get the best in slot
Beam.
trinket from a mythic dungeon, and
Turn.
you will have to equip it that at 678. You will probably get all your of most of your um what's the
can't
name,
jump down there.
your gear set as a mythic item, but because you use your catalyst, right? Not because you did the raid. So in the end, it makes no sense for Blizzard to say, "Oh, we're not giving you guys the mythic item because we fear that you guys won't change it when the next season come, right?"
Hmm.
But Cersei Secret, we need to hold this shit unless we get a mythic track item. So you're kind of doing the same thing with a quest item that you give
Yeah,
us
that's
for
it.
free. So
Hmm.
just give the thing we want for free,
Empowered.
right?
Yeah, instead of like you, if not even like don't even bring it up if you're not gonna, why'd they even bring that
Yeah.
up if they don't want to give it to the people? Yeah.
Watch your step.
And the whole problem was like from the start, it wasn't saying like in any place like,
Target change.
oh, we will give you the dinars, the cartel chips with a hero item. It wasn't saying like that. The idea, the whole thing was to give us the item with the mythic track, right? In the
Hmm.
PTR, it was a mythic track. So yeah. And to be fair, I don't know if I will be playing in 2 weeks time.
You're taking a break.
Yeah, like it will all depend on my vault the next 2 weeks. If I get the oh, I got a good item now, I'm happy. I want to play more, right? I want to
Yeah.
test this. If I don't, like, I will probably just stop playing.
So perfect.
Until the next season.
I don't know. That's the problem. Generally, when I stop, I only come back the next expansion
Hmm.
normally, right? But
Hmm.
I'm trying to at least play for a whole year, at least
Hmm.
once in my life. so I can,
Perfect.
yeah, so I can get the transmog from the 12 months, right?
You get a transmog for playing the whole year.
Yeah, if you do the all the missions and uh, other things that like you just need to do the same thing you've been doing, right? And you will get the trade the trade coin, and you need to complete that thing 12 times.
Damn.
This guy was surprised that I gave him the trinket.
Why are people surprised? You're being nice.
Yeah, he's like, "Oh my god, thank you." I was like, "Are you surprised?" He's like, "Yeah."
Yeah, dude, what the fuck? I don't need this shit.
Did I? I probably just fixed. Okay, I did. Hmm. Okay, I've been playing for 3 hours now, and I am at that same spot that I was this morning
At the
after I
beginning.
That's
checked
what
my phone.
happens with Mythic keys. Fucking shit.
Right?
I must have breaked fucking 30 keys. My
Right?
god, this shit was terrible.
Let's see
I
what we
love
got.
that some days you have like the best pushing days.
Yeah,
Everything
Yeah.
goes,
you get all the raids, and then some
yeah,
days you could barely even get one. My god.
everything goes good. You got perfect groups.
Yeah.
You're pushing, yeah. And then there's always that day in the week that define your whole week.
Then you just want to say fuck this shit ass game.
Yeah. Oh, okay. GG.
So perfect.
Uh,
Azerlon. Oh, there's 3 groups I was able to try to queue into on Priory. And I got into that one. Okay. I just came from there.
The lynx get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maims someone.
The fuck? Nigga, fuck. What is this?
Should I, like, is this right? I don't see any mobs up there.
What are you running right now, Eve?
I just got into a group for another 11 Priority.
Oof. What a gamer.
Does this need to be reset? I don't, oh, I do see mobs. Okay, now I see them.
Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar.
What do I need to run? 2 more 13s or 3 more 13s, and then I'll have 3k IO?
But of late, the devotees have
sorry, say
become
again.
secretive.
What? How much? What's the different rating from a 12 to a 13? How much more?
Oh, I don't know. You will if you have you almost 3K, right?
You have 2939.
The less keys you have as your 12, you should put them as your 13, and you will get your 3K. Because like sometimes you do a good run and you get more points. Sometimes you just
Yes.
time in the right amount of time and you get the fixed amount of points, right?
All right, so I should
Uh,
do these ones back here. Oof, the hardest ones. Priory, Floodgate. Yeah, because the ones up top are we've timed them. Oof. What do you get for 3 KO? Just another mount?
yeah, you got them all.
That's it? Fucking shit ass
Mm.
game.
Bragging rights. Don't forget that.
Ah, fuck
That's
that bragging rights.
important.
No, your bragging rights only comes when you 3.3, I think.
Oh, really?
That's
3K
like
is
the
not
Yeah.
good
16th.
enough?
Yeah,
Nope.
right.
Trust me, it is not. You will still get a lot of dog shit people in
Maybe
3K.
on your side of the
Yes.
city, but geez, I'm on the south side here. Come
I just want
on,
to
Sorry,
see the
sorry, sorry.
3K that just look nice because
Yeah,
I'm just so
right?
close there. I'm yeah, 3.3, you gotta probably push fucking like 17 keys.
yeah. Like I'm trying to get 3.2, so I will hopefully I won't get the stress of bad players, right?
That's the problem with it now. Pushing at this level is
Yeah.
just oh my god.
But the biggest problem by doing keys, like pushing 15s, like I think if I time it at 15, I will be 3.2. But
Hmm.
for me, the big problem of pugging 15 is bugging a fucking 15. I should by now have friends to do that, right? I
Yes.
Yeah.
was I was reading a what's the thing? A comment on Reddit about that, like the guy complaining, like, oh, every bug that I get in a 15 is a bad bug, and they don't know how to use defensives, they don't know how to interrupt, and they don't know how to do damage. And the first comment was, okay, so you need to make friends. The first thing you need to do to
The
do a
thing is,
15 is
you're
make friends.
yeah, you're just too much of a
Yeah.
gamer.
You shouldn't be doing you shouldn't be pugging a 15 by now.
To contemplate the mysteries of Beledar.
You gotta get up to your level.
Yeah.
Too much, bro. Fuck. I'm only on
But
30.
the
I'm only
thing
on
is
12.
the thing is like you only limited to what you think you deserve, right?
Yes.
If you think you deserve only 12s
Watch your step.
and
Crowd
that's for
control.
you if
Mindset.
11s,
Yes.
yeah.
Watch
Yeah,
your
I'm
step.
I'm listening.
Okay. You
Shout
you
casting.
you will stop on that, right?
Yeah.
There's nothing that will make you change. But like if you want the challenge, like uh
I know exactly what you're saying. I didn't think I'd get
uh
all 12s, bro.
yeah, like
That a resilient 12 key is crazy.
I never did a
Watch your step.
14 like the
Shout
first
casting.
first month of
Watch your step.
like
Accent.
at the
You did all
beginning of the
14s
shit,
already, right?
right?
Watch your
Yeah, I did
step.
all my 14s. I like last season
Shout
I
casting.
did two things. Okay, that now we have now the
Target
14
change.
should be a 12
Crowd control.
from last season, right? But like
Yeah.
last season, I took a lot of time before I could go to a
Before you pushed.
yeah, so like
Shout
I was
casting.
trying to get everything perfect.
Watch your step.
Like I was trying to get my character perfectly with its items. I was trying to
Crowd
learn how
control.
to do damage on that shit because I never played Frost in my life. Uh, and by the time I learned all the things, like
Watch your step.
1 month was what has passed, right? And I was like, I think I was doing
Hi, Rat.
I think by the first week of game, I was doing my first 10, but my jump from 10 to 12, it took a little bit of time, right?
Yeah.
But my jump from 12 to 13 was really fast. And then I just stopped it. Like
Watch your
I
step.
thought like, that 13s is all that I can do. I don't think I can do more than that.
I
I'm kind
can't.
of trash, right? And
Mm-hmm.
then my friend said, "Come on, dog, you can do it.
Target
Stop being a
change.
pussy. Just do it." And
Yeah.
I did, and I
That's
did
it.
two.
Crowd
Yeah, I
control.
did
Do
two
it.
more things, and I was like, "Oh, okay, I could have done this like way faster, right?"
Yeah.
And then the season ended.
Crowd
I
control.
was like,
Only the
"Oh, okay,
strongest
I
Fortnite.
can't keep this
survive.
tank alive.
uh,
AoE.
yeah."
I'm sure last season or yeah, last season you were able to get Mythic Track gear from Mythic Plus, right?
Yeah, every season you can do that.
No, I'm saying like during the like after completion.
No. It's only hero, right?
Even last season?
Yeah, it's only hero. It's a thing that it makes no sense because another thing uh, that they talked in the podcast was like when you do raid, the
Uh-huh.
beginning of raid is hard, right?
Watch your step.
Yeah.
Uh, you don't have the items, you have nothing, right? But at some point,
Crowd
at some
control.
point, raids start to get easier
Yeah.
and easier and
Like
easier,
now.
and Mythic Plus only gets harder
Yeah.
because you don't have the scale of items on Mythic Plus.
You don't. You just
But
get
in
capped
raid,
out or whatever, and
yeah,
then it doesn't go any higher.
yeah, in raid you do have it, right?
Yeah, you get Mythic
So
Plus. You get Mythic gear at Mythic. Yeah.
so just do in a way where we can like if I want to push 17s for
Target
instance,
change.
uh I will need
Watch
to
your step.
cite a lot of wrong things that I do,
Crowd
right?
control.
Correct a lot of wrong things that I do,
Mm-hmm.
so I can
Yeah.
get the best
AoE.
DPS from that shit. Like almost like a robot doing my rotation, right?
Yeah.
And using my and using
Fences,
my
skips, all
yeah,
that shit.
everything need to be perfect
Yeah.
because I won't have
AoE.
the item scale that I have on Mythic on Mythic Raid. Where right now,
Crowd
like
control.
by the end
Watch
of
your step.
the by the end, not the end, but I think by next month, uh you will be able to do the first
AoE.
four bosses,
Only the
not
strongest
ignoring mechanics, but
survive.
like don't giving a shit about things, right?
Yeah.
Because you have the damage,
My power is transcendent.
you
Target
have the
change.
items, and it's I don't know.
Ta-ta.
I think they should give us the
Get the
Mythic
zoomies
Plus
and
players the
misbehave. Take one for a run before it
uh
maims someone.
like when you do I don't know when you do a 14, right? Not everyone do a 14. So
Yeah.
when you start doing your 14s, you start getting mythic track items
Something they
from
should do that.
yeah
Yeah.
from right. But they will never do that.
It'll make it easier, I guess, in a sense.
Yeah, like oh they don't understand that it's easier in a time way to do mythic plus instead of doing raid and like the difficulty of a Mythic Plus in my head, please, at least for me, guys in chat, it's harder than a Mythic raid because like the difficulty only goes up. The
Mhm.
the the higher you get, the harder the mobs will do damage. The harder the like you need to hit harder.
Yeah, it only gets hard. Yeah,
Yeah. And
because
in
once
Mythic Raid, everything will be like the same shit. You will get a loot this week that will facilitate your journey through the Mythic Raid, and then uh next week the raid will be easier, right?
hmm
Is that
But like next week that you start doing your 17s, your 19s, the item that you got this week, it won't help you,
oh
right?
my gosh, these two demon hunters' names are almost exactly the same, and I could not keep him up last group. Demontrau, and this guy is Demondra. Okay, it's not the same guy.
they're homies.
They're both on. I think the other guy was Azerlon or something, and this guy is Azerlon as well. Weird. Guess we'll see how
Got
this
all.
goes. I feel suspicious.
Five,
Guess we'll see how
four,
this goes.
three, empower. Two, one.
Why did
Are you
Bunny
even playing
say?
right now, Isaac? Or are you just chilling there?
Yeah, no, I'm playing with Macho and Lank.
The expedition
I'm
What a
doing a
gamer.
14 with them.
supposed to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar.
Hopefully, this 14 will turn into a 15.
But of late, the devotees have become
Empowered.
You can't. You don't fuck with like no more, right?
No, no, she's okay with
Be
him.
okay now?
Watch your
Okay, me
Yeah,
step.
please don't say her shit.
I'm the one getting mad at her.
Watch your step. Shout. Stealth casting.
Like
Shout.
She
I'm
can't
just
pick a damn
tired right now.
character.
Yeah,
Crowd control.
That's whatever. I don't know how you could get fucking 3
Crowd
KO on so
control.
many fucking characters, bro. I can't
she
even do it on
didn't.
one.
That's the thing. She
She
didn't.
just keeps switching.
Yeah, I think she got on her the age, but uh, there's a whole can of things, man. I'm too
Shout.
stressed to
Casting.
talk.
Shout.
Shit.
I'm to a
Watch your
point
step.
where if I start to complain if I start my vent, my complaining about her and her
Yeah,
characters,
that's not even
I
worth
will
it.
stop playing with her for life,
Crowd control.
only the strongest
and I don't
survive.
want that.
How was your where'd you go? You went to your uncle's, you said, your trip or something?
Shout.
You know?
Yeah,
Casting.
yeah, it was
Shout.
his birthday. It was
Watch your
nice.
step.
Good, good, good.
I couldn't drink, sadly.
No? Why? DD?
Yeah, I was driving most of the time,
Uh-huh.
and my meds, like, if I want to drink, I shouldn't take my med.
Yeah, what do you got? HCHC,
And
right? And shit?
yeah,
Yeah, especially we mix that shit. Yeah, the upper
and
with
I
a
forgot
downer
my
is no
med.
good. Yeah. Let's stop taking it. Take a couple swigs. That's medicine right there, gang.
And the
6
thing was
shots
like
later.
I forgot that like I don't drink beer, right? I only drink bourbon and
Yeah, that's real
that
man
kind
shit.
of shit.
Fuck
Yeah.
beer. Fuck that dog
And
water shit.
I was like, okay, so tomorrow I will drink with my cousin,
Watch your step.
and that's it. And the first thing I do
Watch your step.
every morning is to
Crowd control.
take my meds.
Yeah.
So the first thing I did was to take my meds.
Ruined it. You're like, fuck.
I just forgot it.
Crowd
And like
control.
by the time like he came back, like he was staying
Crowd
in
control.
another house, right? By the time we talk with
Watch your step.
oh, big bumper, right?
Big bumper.
Right? By the time we sat to eat a breakfast. I had already taken, and he was like, "Okay, so we drinking today, right?" And I was like, "Oh, I
Not
forgot
anymore.
it. Sorry, not me." Uh, yeah, I was like, "Oh, fuck it," and I got
AoE.
I don't know. I think every time I go, every time I go, every time I go to my uncle's birthdays or every time I travel there,
AoE.
I get the the
Empowered.
depression.
Yeah.
Over there? Why? Just
No, not
not seeing
over
them and
there.
missing them?
No,
When
no,
you
it's
come back.
yeah, I don't really know what it is. Like,
AoE.
it's not like I will not see him or talk with him. We talk almost like every time I want to talk with him, I just need to make a phone call, right? And he
Yes.
will answer me, and we can talk shit. Uh,
AoE.
my thing is like,
Training grounds fall to the intruders.
uh,
Watch your step. Watch your step.
okay,
Spread.
just a second.
Nope. Do your thing. Do your thing.
Crowd control. Watch your step. Spread. Watch your step. Watch your step. Spread.
And I was like,
Watch your step. Crowd control.
I was thinking like,
Spread.
I just don't know, right?
Watch your
What
step.
happens, but every time I come back, I'm just stressed at some point.
Do you have a good time when you're
Spread.
there?
Yeah, like I saw my family, I saw people that I like, people that I don't like. I
I know what
interact
it
with people
is.
that I interact with people that I don't like, and I was okay with it. Uh, by any
Spread.
like I didn't had a
Watch your step.
time that I really got stressed before and during the party, right?
Spread.
But the day after, like I was stressed by the day after. Like I couldn't
Yeah.
sleep after
Crowd
the
control.
party. Um, like
Crowd control.
I the whole night I was
Spread.
moving left and right,
Empowered.
Hmm.
Watch your step.
and by the time I could really sleep, it was 6 a.m.
Holy shit.
And that's a law on my uncle house that you will not sleep past 8. It doesn't matter the day.
Yeah.
It
You just gotta
it
get
doesn't
up.
matter. You just gotta get up, right? And I got up. I talked with him. I I went to the other bedroom, and I just crashed there, like for now 1 hour, right? He he was asking for me, and then he saw me sleeping. I was awake by the time, right? And he said, "Oh, you always sleeping?" I was like, "No, I couldn't sleep this night." And he was like, uh, "Okay,
Empowered.
we done for the day. Like,
Watch your step.
what we gonna do today?" And they decided they would go to the bar like at 10 a.m. And
Gamers.
yeah, and like, oh, para, we can do para. About it.
Crowd control.
Crowd control.
and like I was like,
Watch your
oh,
step.
okay, I will not drink, so I will stay, and that's okay for him. By midday, like by noon, they come back. So 2 hours later, they come back, and my aunt just said, "Oh,
Crowd control.
I didn't took the food right to eat, so we're gonna eat in the restaurant." And I was like, "Yeah, but I don't want to go to a restaurant, so I will stay home." And she was asking like, "Oh, what you gonna eat?" And I was like, any shit, like I don't care, right?
Mm-hmm.
But did you even eat
I will eat.
or no?
No, I ate, but
Okay.
I ate like Cheetos, anything like that, right? I
Hmm.
didn't ate.
Chips. Yeah. Snacks.
Um, and when my uncle come back, like 2 more hours later, when they
Watch your
come back
step.
home, I was sleeping. And then he said,
Yeah.
"Oh, you always sleeping. Why you always sleeping? Come on, you do nothing." And I was like, "Bro, I didn't sleep the whole like I just lay down,
Yeah.
right?"
He didn't get enough sleep the night before.
Yeah.
He don't. But he didn't get that.
And that got me stressed to a point
Watch your
where
step.
okay, all the good things from the party, it just went away
Gone. Yeah.
because you know
Crowd control.
you're not letting me sleep. And I was like, okay, I want to go home. I don't want to. I don't want to do this anymore. I want to go home. I want to see my cat.
Empowered.
Uh, I want to play my game. I'm tweaking.
Hmm.
Uh, and I came like the next day. My mom told me like, come pick me up. She was
Watch
in
your
another
step.
house. She told me like, come pick me up by come here 6
Watch
a.m.
your step.
Right?
Crowd control.
And in my head, I was like, okay, if she wants to me to go there 6 a.m., we're gonna go out by 6:30, right? By 6:30, she was sitting
Watch your
down to
step.
take her breakfast, and I was holding myself to not
Interrupt.
scream at her,
Interrupt.
telling like, "Come on, I don't want to
Empowered.
stay here. I'm
Hmm.
wasting time. I want to go home," right? Because it's a child's thing to do, and I'm an adult,
Yeah.
and I don't know. I don't know. I was just mad, right?
He doesn't want to be there. He
About
just felt
it. Yeah,
uncomfortable.
yeah. And I told this to Eve when I came,
Watch
like
your step.
as soon as when I got to my city, I was
Watch your
close to
step.
drop my mom and
Shout
my aunt
casting.
at my aunt's house because my mom uh, was planning to go to her
Crowd control.
Pilates classes Monday, right? After we come back from the trip,
Crowd control.
uh, I didn't pay attention to a car coming on my left side,
Watch your step. Shout
and
casting.
my cousin is screamed at me.
Watch your
And I
step.
already told him, do not fucking scream at me. He screamed at me. I scream at him. He screamed back and say like he wasn't screaming at me. I just
Crowd
put
control.
all my rage on the next scream. Like I don't give a flying fuck. Just shut the fuck up and don't scream at
Shout
me. But I was
casting.
telling that in Portuguese, and I was
Yeah.
cursing close to my mom in Portuguese. I do not do that, right?
No. Yeah. Just this. Yeah. Just.
Yeah. And my mom took my cousin's side, not my side, and I was like, "Oh no, you didn't fucking do that." And I got
No.
the
Yeah. You got
yeah
hurt. That shit hurts.
Empowered.
I got the double chest depression,
Empowered.
so
Watch your step.
I timed the depression 2 times.
Oh, no,
Care
you were
out.
double whammy right there.
Yeah,
You break the key 6 times right there.
yeah, exactly,
That's the +2 key now.
Yeah.
yeah,
Gamer.
and I come like
Defensive
I
incoming.
come back home, I log in, and I was like, okay, so everything is back to normal. Eve will be playing. I will talk with Eve. Uh, I will talk with Candy. I will do some
Watch your
keys,
step.
and everything will go well, right? I will do
Care
my
out.
raid. I couldn't do a boss in raid until midnight, I think. Uh, and I wasn't in the mood to talk with Candy, to be fair.
You didn't want to get more stressed.
Defensive.
Because
Incoming.
as soon as I got in, I think Eve was alive,
Mm-hmm.
and I talked to her,
Kick.
but I was stressed, right? And
Watch your step.
Candy was on her mage. I was like, come on,
Another
pick
character.
pick a fucking character, man. I'm tired of waiting and this whole drama of, oh, you're pushing keys and I'm not, and yada yada yada. I'm like, ugh.
Kick.
GG's.
Yeah.
Defensive.
Incoming. Watch your step.
But hey, here we are,
Gaming.
pushing keys, right? And Evie, silence, listen to my complaints.
So perfect.
Come
I,
on, Eve.
I like you guys talking.
Why?
I'm
It's
I'm
your
cool.
stream.
No, I'm cool just
Kick.
listening right now.
Empowered.
I'm trying to concentrate on my key that I'm in.
Sorry.
Oh no, don't be sorry. You guys keep talking.
Watch your step.
Oh, it's already
Defensive.
lost.
Incoming.
What's that?
No, we did this so fast that I thought like
Empowered.
we had another thing to kill, but we didn't. It's already boss time.
Kick.
Dropped.
I like Link as a hunter.
Did you say a hunter?
Yeah, he's doing damage on his hunter more than his druid.
Oh.
I like when people do big damage.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
How could the Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall? Dispel boss.
Oh my gosh.
Dispel boss.
Empowered.
I open a
Someone
bag of
left.
thing, and I didn't eat yet.
Dispel boss.
Oh, and I'm sick. If I
Oh
don't know
no.
why, but I am sick.
No sleep. That's why.
Yes.
Yeah.
No sleep and
Watch your
stress.
feet.
Stress, life, degrading keys is major sickness.
Oh, but hey, I was able to drive. I was
Watch your
able to
feet.
drive at 100
Your survival wasn't
and
necessary.
20 most of the time kilometers per hour. So I was kind of happy. I could
Good gaming.
listen to my metal
Heavy
music.
metal.
Yeah, and it was kind of nice.
Mm.
Yeah. So we didn't have the best start. Like it was a better start off than the other group that I did. And um and then we died. A couple of us died. And then someone said reset and someone else was like, "Nah." And then
Mm,
we just kept going and now a mage just left, right? He's like
mm-hmm.
he's like GG and then he left. He died and stuff. And then I was like, "Oh, okay." So people were still fighting, but I was like, I just stopped healing. And then they're like, I said, sorry about your key. And they're like, no, it's okay. It's resilient. And I was like, oh, well, maybe we
It's
should
at
have,
12.
yeah, we should have reset then when someone said it at the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's done now. Oh, what time is it? It's 5 o'clock.
I wish it was 5 o'clock.
It's
Oh,
what?
I'm
It's
sorry.
seven.
It's
It's six
7.
for you, right?
7.
7. Oh yeah, yeah, it's
7
about
p.m.
to.
5 at 7, yeah.
Shit ass New York. Different time. I wouldn't even be on by now, but I was off today.
Mm.
Back to the grind tomorrow.
Yeah, I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I'm gonna ask my doctor to take me
Oh
off of
god.
sick leave. What?
Gamer.
I had to reschedule my psychology appointment. It was supposed to be on Tuesday, but it was too close to raid, and I had a not raid, but I had a payroll networking event to go to at 6, and my
Again?
no,
You gotta make
that
that
was on
money
Tuesday,
first.
last Tuesday. Where my psychologist appointment was 5 to 6, and the payroll event was from 6 to 7, but it would take me like half an hour to get from one to the other. So I just changed my psychology appointment instead and went to the payroll. So now my
You gotta
psychology is not till
make that
like
money.
later in May.
Make that money.
No, it's just networking.
Networking turns into money.
Yeah, actually, I while I was there, it was just funny. The lady that ran it, she was like the on the board of directors or something like that. She was really high up in the National Payroll Institute business or whatever you call it. And she kept mentioning my name in there. She kept just like, oh, this person, blah, 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 and this person, because I used to work with her. And she kept pointing me out. And then everybody knew my name by the end of it. And then we had to, like, we didn't have to. Some people, they were asking if people wanted to volunteer to tell about themselves. So I always volunteer. So there
So
was
perfect.
probably about 30 people there, I think. So one of the other girls went, she talked about herself and stuff, and then I did, and of course I was like, yeah, this is my first payroll job I got was at this company, and it was like the most money I've ever made at the time, and it was really good, and they were really patient with me. It was just the contract work. So for 6 months, but it got extended to 9 months, and I really liked it, and it was a great first payroll experience. And then I was talking about how I have two businesses, and then people were like, oh, and I was like, well, don't let that, seem like it's better than it is because my businesses aren't really making any money right now. But I can say that I've been in business for 5 years on both of my business companies.
Hmm.
And that's huge because
Yes.
in the first year of starting a business, 80% of businesses fail in the first
Go
year.
down. Yeah, the numbers are terrible.
In the first 3 years,
Hmm.
60% of businesses fail. And this year, I'm going to be celebrating my 5-year business anniversary on
Uh-huh.
both my
Nice.
Popping bottles.
businesses. So yeah,
Going to the strip
I'm
club.
pretty
We out.
excited. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Strip club. So
I'm down.
yeah,
Out for
I'm
some
pretty
money.
excited about it. So yeah, and then
That's a great milestone.
one of the girls in there, she's like, "Hey, will you do my taxes for me?" And I was like, "Yeah, absolutely." But in the end, she ended up having to leave because it ran over the time it was supposed to. So she ended up leaving, so I didn't get her contact information, which is fine. And then this guy that was sitting beside me, I talked to him for a bit, and he gave me contact information for someone that was asking him to do payroll. And so he told me to contact her, so I contacted her. And we're actually supposed to have a meeting to see if my business is going to do her payroll for her.
Uh-huh.
So we'll see. If we get it, it'll be awesome,
Why not? See, networking turns into dollars.
right? Yep,
It
Yeah.
makes
that's
dollars. It makes
true.
sense.
Yeah, that's true. So I'm really glad I went because I almost didn't go. I was
See,
just
you two potential clients.
right?
You know?
Being shy in my head, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna go. But I really wanted to see her, so my old boss, so I went
No, yeah,
anyways.
that's good. See, you made a choice, and hopefully, it looks like it's gonna pay off.
Yeah, hopefully. We'll see
Mhm.
how it goes.
Usually, it's those times you're like, I don't want to go or do stuff you don't want to, and then you end up going. Ends up being, you're like, shit, good
Yes,
thing I came.
I love it.
You don't like it, you love it.
I love it.
I don't care. I love it. Fuck, I'm over here just scrolling through food videos. I gotta stop. I'm fucking hungry.
I'm getting hungry too.
What are you making for dinner? You buying or you making?
Oh, actually, I might just warm up a can of soup.
Uh-huh.
I have not eaten.
Come
You know
on,
what I
Eve.
really
Come
like?
on, come on.
No, you know what I really like? I really like making vermicelli and just putting
What's
like
that?
tomato soup in it. It's like noodles, rice noodles.
Okay, okay.
They're like really, they can be really skinny. I like the really skinny rice noodles.
The thin noodles? Yeah, 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 those are
Yeah.
fire.
And then just put tomato soup on it, and then I'll put like spices and stuff, like Italian spices and stuff like that.
You gotta add some
I
meat to
love it.
that.
It's like the best.
You gotta have some protein in that shit.
Yeah, that's true.
Get some chicken, get
Oh,
some steak in there. Get some haram, whatever you
I do
prefer.
have some steak.
Uh-huh. Fry that
Yeah,
shit up.
yeah. Oops. I should have put
Fuck, bro, I don't want to
11
push
to
keys,
12.
bro. I don't feel like breaking keys right now.
Such hard work.
It is, bro. Breaking keys is fucking part-time job at this point.
Yeah. Oh, look at all
Gotta
these
get my 3K IO though.
demon hunter tanks. I just had
What else is
like,
there to do?
well, I guess this last tank was not that bad. Going back to Priory.
Damn, I don't want to use the synclet no more. If I don't use it, I get an higher item level. I don't know if it's worth it. Enchanted
Oh,
master.
I looked mine up, and some of my characters it says to still use it in season 2,
Uh-huh.
and some said as soon as you can upgrade it, just get rid of it.
Really?
So I would look it up if I were you.
Let me see. Where can I find that out? Just on Wowhead?
Yeah, right on Wowhead.
Let me see here. What does it say for my shit guy? Let's see here.
Mind you, my shaman is. I don't think I looked it up, shaman. Yeah, my shaman. Mine it is enhancement though, but for her note, it says drop for high haste rings.
It says here after last nurse. Okay, it says to summarize an order of strength. 670 number 1, 678 ring with haste and mastery. Or what is it still bring that? The fuck?
Hey, they summoned me. I didn't ask for a summon though. I just said my portal is down, but I'm on my way. And then they just summoned
Said we need you here.
me. Now. Right?
Let's see
Meow.
here. Legendary skipper. Yep.
I've been spending some time in this priory place here. I'm about to start
Yeah,
again.
Priory is cheeks. Hate that fucking place.
man, all I want. I'm a simple man. I want a simple thing. I want
A
a
big booty hoe.
goth
Yeah.
girlfriend to play well with. And
No, you don't want a girlfriend to play WoW with. You want a girlfriend just to play with.
no, I want a goth girlfriend.
You want a goth bitch? My homie loves
Yeah,
goth bitches, bro. That's all
yeah.
he be bagging, goth bitches. You should see these bitches, bro. You probably
It's an
fall in love.
easy thing, right?
You want that purple hair, fucked up life? I see you.
Yeah,
I see
and
you.
I can fix her, and I
You want
just
daddy issues? All right, gang. I can fix that.
yeah.
What are you, that farmer in that movie? You know what I'm talking about? I can fix that.
Yeah. Just get fucked up later. The guy was well. I just adjusted before he meet her, and 1 week later he's doing drugs. He's depressed, right?
Yeah.
He fought with everyone and everything.
Oh shit. Goth bitches, huh? Goth bitches are for real. They sucking mean fucking pepperonis.
Oh my god. You know what I just did?
What?
This okay, my one of my friends logged on, so I messaged him. I'm like, "Hey." And then this one of the person in the group said food down, and I looked for the food. It was just a tiny tiny little thing. And I went to
Hey,
say,
easy. My shit's not tiny.
"Right?" I was like,
Alright, continue.
I said, "That thing is so tiny." I'm like, "Are you sure that's going to fill me up?"
Uh-huh.
Guess what? I didn't say it to the group. I said it to my friend.
Oh,
He's like, "What?"
Oh
Shout
shit.
casting.
He's like, "What?"
Shout.
I was like, what are you
Crowd
talking about? My
control.
shit's
Oops.
huge. Oh no.
Crowd
It's like
control.
you sending me mixed signals here, bro?
Right?
Shit.
yeah.
You
I'm
send that
teasing
wrong
over
text to
here.
somebody, like, whoops. Shit.
What a
Cereal.
perfect thing to say to
Shout
someone just
casting.
out of the blue.
So perfect. Is that thing gonna fill me up? What do you mean by that?
I'm a big girl, okay? Come
Yeah,
on,
what
I'm
do you mean
concerned
by
here.
that? Shit. Damn, do I want more? I don't, because it says, my shit says more, says intellect, mastery, and haste. So I should prefer mastery over haste, correct?
Yes.
Target changed.
Depends of the
Watch your
amount
step.
of mastery haste you're getting, right?
Watch your
Okay,
step.
so if I take the series
Crowd
circlet,
control.
whatever, if I put that on, I get 6% more mastery.
Crowd control.
But if I switch it with the other ring I have, I
Crowd
lose
control.
6% mastery and gain 5% haste.
Hi, Rashida.
Watch
So
your
I don't.
step.
Unless,
In the end, you really want to sync it to sim it, right?
I think we
Crowd
synced it last
control.
time, but the fucking
Yeah.
circlet is bugged. For when I swap
That
one ring,
shit
it's
is
bugged.
yeah.
And when you sim it, does it sim the bug or no? Right? You know what I'm
No,
saying?
no, no. When I sim it, it says that the first time says that you should be using the haste one,
Yeah.
remember? And when we did it again, it told you to use the
Target
circlet.
change.
But
Yeah.
the thing is, like, the best ring you can use right now if you don't get a drop on your vault is the crafted one, the 675 one. You will get almost 3k. No, almost not. You will get 3.8k haste and
AoE.
3.8k mastery, right?
Okay. The ring,
Crowd
the ring I
control.
have is 3.5k haste and 3.7k mastery, so it's close, but not.
Yeah.
And then I have.
Oh man.
Oh wait. And I have this 5,000 haste ring and
Yep.
2,000
AoE.
crit.
Red.
The Brickmaster. Add it again.
Oh, mine's going okay so far.
AoE.
See, when I swap this, I get hella haste, but it's bugged. It's supposed to give me mastery. What the fuck?
No, it will give you mastery, but it's a proc mastery thing.
What? No, because this ring is supposed to
Spread.
be my high secondary status mastery. It should give me mastery, but instead it goes
Yeah,
to haste.
but the thing is, it will proc, it will
Target change.
proc mastery, right? It will proc mastery. So
Wait,
right
what?
now,
Spread.
the mastery that you get, the 6k mastery you get,
Yes.
it's
Watch
a
your
proc
step.
thing, right?
Why is it a proc thing? I thought it's supposed to get it
No,
automatically. It says
it,
there.
it won't give you.
Watch your
It's
step.
not a fix. It's a
Spread.
fixed amount,
Watch your step.
right? But
Uh-huh.
it's a fixed amount in a proc thing,
Watch your step.
sadly, right?
Shout
Why does it do
casting.
that? But why when I switch to the other ring I have, it goes straight to mastery?
Spread.
I don't know. I don't know.
Watch your
If you're
step.
using the Phantom or Phantom
Crowd
something
control.
and all that shit right there, it's you
Spread.
should
Watch your step.
Empowered.
what's the thing?
Shout.
You
Casting.
should
Watch
get
your step.
a
Crowd control.
mastery thing during the fight, right?
Crowd control.
Your survival
Like this anymore.
wasn't
Spread.
necessary. A gift.
But in the end, it's like
Target change.
test it, see what you like. Like, do you like more haste or more mastery?
I don't even know how to fucking test that shit.
Go away, mob.
Oh,
Go away.
do a key.
Oh, she's just standing there. She's gonna kill me.
Nice. So when I switch to the, you're running you're doing a key right now, right?
Yeah, yeah.
All right,
Spread.
yeah, because I was gonna say let's sim this. Because whatever the sim says, right? I should be using
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I remember the Sim said once to use the
Spread.
the weak sync thing. It's the
Watch
first
your
name of
step.
the ring, right?
Yeah, let me see here. Let me see the last one you simmed. Let me see what that one said. This is for raid.
Oh,
Where
the
is it?
last one I didn't
Spread.
include the sim of that shit on it.
No, it's this. Okay.
Spread.
Let me run what I'm currently running.
Watch your step.
I just like seeing a higher item level, so I took out the circlet.
A gift of power.
Spread. Target change.
More haste and mastery.
Empowered.
Spread.
Empowered. Empowered. Empowered.
Crowd control. Crowd control. Watch your step. Crowd control.
Is transcendent.
Target change.
Share in it.
Crowd control. Crowd control. Watch your step. Crowd control.
This group is a little bit more. Oh my god, I gotta heal that person. No, I gotta heal that one.
Alright, let's try a 13. Fuck it.
You got it.
Tried one the other day and we fucking absolutely shit it.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat
Yeah.
Chainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
My power is transcendent.
Target change.
Share in it.
Watch your step.
Shout.
Stop casting. Watch your step.
Empowered. Empowered.
Crowd control. Watch your step. Crowd control.
Empowered.
Shout. Stop casting. Watch your step. Watch your step. Crowd control.
Rebuff.
My power is transcendent.
Target change.
Share.
Watch your step.
Don't. And he did it.
You won't peel off anymore.
Hold! I see their plan. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants.
In the arms of an angel.
Hmm.
What a banger.
Watch your step.
It's gonna take me 9 hours to
Kick.
get
Watch
through
your
some
step.
of these, bro.
Your survival.
Oh shit!
wasn't
My
Watch
tank
your
just
step.
died.
Shout. Casting.
Sheesh, be-res him quick.
I don't. Oh, we got a whole bunch of mobs from over there.
Oh, the pull god? You got a pull god in your group? Fucking
Yeah.
legend. What a demon. See, in spirit, I'm always in the group.
Someone. Someone's like, bug? No, someone hit them. No one was
Nope,
in
not a bug.
range.
Someone pulled that shit.
Yeah. Whoa!
I need the Jaster diamond, bro. The fucking galley didn't drop that shit. Fucking dumbass.
Yeah, everyone needs that shit. I think with my
Empowered.
hero dinar, I will
Watch your
buy
step.
the jester.
Kick.
Perfect.
Of power.
Target change. Defensive. Incoming.
Why does WoW say this is best in slot, but then when I check everybody else, they never run this. They run something else.
Oh, because they got something else. Because they
Watch
are
your
not
step.
running the best in slot item, so they need to
Kick.
bounce the stats, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's why.
So if I do get a best in slot, well, I should wear it then.
No, if you have your best in slots and it's a hero to hero item, just use your best in slot, right?
I'm saying
If
this is-
you
I got
Defensive.
the
Incoming.
neck, the hero for mine. I got the best in slot for mine.
Watch your
Okay.
step.
Let me see what it does.
and
But I don't see anybody else running that shit. I know they've got it.
the
Kick.
mech you're using is the Cinder Brew one.
Target change.
Yes.
Okay, so that's okay. You don't need to change it.
I got the one from what is it
From Raid.
yeah, from Rick Reaver. I got the semi-charge amulet, which just says it's best in slot.
Yeah. After this
Watch your
key,
step.
I can
Defensive.
sim for you.
Bet. Let's see what he wants.
Kick. Interrupt. Watch your step. Kick.
Interrupt.
Defensive.
Incoming.
Empowered.
In the arms of an angel. What the fuck, bro? They don't want a gamer in their group,
Oh,
bro?
Eve,
Target
Mhm.
change.
when you're getting your daughter,
It's 5:30 in 3 hours.
oh, okay, okay.
Empowered.
Dispel boss. Dispel boss. Watch your feet. Dispel boss.
Are these steel strikes, lackeys? Guard! Guard!
Dispel boss. Dispel boss. Target change. Interrupt. Dispel boss. Dispel boss.
Tank says mana. I said it's good. He goes okay. Oh shoot, he's doing line of sight. And then the rogue says pull true groups. He's like STFU.
What a gamer.
Dispel boss.
I love talking back. Best.
Empowered.
Interrupt. Target change.
How am I supposed to get 13s if everyone's declining me, bro? What the fuck?
Dispel boss.
That's what I think about 12s.
I got all 12s done. I think my parses are pretty decent. When I looked them up, they're all like 90 something.
Holy shit!
That's
This guy is balling. He's doing
right.
damage.
Damn.
Yeah.
My shit's big, bro. Don't get scared when it says 1 inch. My shit's massive.
I only got
Alright.
96, 97 now. Like,
You're doing better than me.
More like 5-inch.
now.
Hey, you know
Or-
what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Where do you check your parses again? I think I forgot where I checked.
Warcraft logs.
Warcraft blocks. Hey, don't look at my raid ones though. Those are pretty ass. Yeah. Oof, terrible for Mythic. 29 and 16.
Where'd you get the 90s from?
These are my that's my raid one. On my Mythic one. Let me look at my Mythic one. I just made them up. Oof, yeah, okay. So Cinderbrew I have 94,
Target
Darkflame
change.
91, Floodgate 90, Workshop 94,
Oh, nice.
Piracy 94, Motherlode 93, Rookery 94, Theater of Pain 94.
Nice.
Damn.
It will get better when you get to higher keys.
Yeah. It was good. Oh, you're back? Damn, or you worked hella late today. Shit. What do you want to eat? Let me know. I'm fucking hungry. Alright. Best percent? Is it that's what you look at? Or you look at what the fuck is the med mean? MED.
No, the mid one is it's technically you want all of your runs to be 9-9, like the mid ones and the
Oh, my mid is terrible.
yeah.
MED is
But that's normal. Like it means that most of the times it means that
Watch your step.
you
Empowered.
and we fuck.
Empowered.
it means that you are
Dispel
learning how to
voice.
do shit, right?
Yeah.
Learning routes and shit like that.
Wait,
Yeah,
can you
that's
say that
key.
again? The med is, you mean learning routes? Like as in
Yeah,
mechanic?
like
Getting hit by mechanics?
Target
at least for
changed.
me, yeah, I'm learning things. Like most of my keys, you will see my mid damage, like my mid parses,
Yeah,
bad as fuck, right? I don't
yeah.
know
Yeah,
how to
what does
do
that
shit.
mean? Yeah.
Means that you
Watch
did
your step.
like if you did 100 runs, like 100 runs in total, the mid
Soaks.
run, like the 50th run, will be your
Move.
media, your middle
Yeah, my middles are shitty.
point.
They're
Yeah, right.
60s and 70s.
So you didn't do that much of keys, so you will have lower points on that, right? Because you are
Hammers.
learning, you die a lot. So if you die a lot,
Oh,
you don't do
easy chat.
damage. Uh, you're
Soaks.
not using your CDs right or at the right
Nah,
time,
I don't even
something
care.
like that, right? You
Move.
have the item level, but you don't have you're not taking the best of your character or something like that,
Correct.
right?
Yep.
Once you got into hierarchies, that's why I'm saying like, oh, when you do hierarchies, your grade will
Target
be better,
changed.
right? It's because you already know you
Hammers.
already know the routes, you already know the pools, you already know your rotation and when to use
Soaks.
things, right?
Uh-huh.
So you
Uh-huh.
will die less, and that's the things that matter,
Move.
right?
Okay.
Like if you go look at my parses on the first season,
Empower.
uh it was S on my DK, even though I already knew the routes and shit like that, because I was doing a lot of tens. I was selling a lot of keys,
Watch your
Hammers.
step.
and that kind of fucked me up, right?
Soaks.
Yeah, my
Move.
best perfect average is a 93.3. So I guess that's not terrible.
That's really good.
Like you're better than me on a lot of things. Like
No, watch you, gang.
I don't have I don't have a good average damage. Like actually, my average is 95
Target
now.
change.
Hammers.
It's a yellowish one.
Soaks.
But my middle ones are bad,
Yeah, my
right?
middle average is
Move.
65, which is terrible. Can't get into damn fucking. I'm just trying to get 3 KIO. That's it, gang. Let me get a couple 13s in. Finally, I got accepted. Let's fucking go. Let's break this
Nice.
shit real
Hammers.
quick.
Step.
Which
Soaks.
dungeon is it?
The Rook.
Nice.
Oh, the same one I'm doing.
Gamers only, you know?
Murphy has walked the priory from a place of
Sarvik
contemplation
says,
to
well, just got
obligation.
home and now it's about raid time.
Tight
Oh,
shit.
all that excitement.
He has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is
No,
I
I like
really,
the
I
I
really
like last
cannot.
season's raid way more. That shit, last raid was so nice.
Oh, last season I was raiding Frost, and then I got the besting slot for Unholy. I just played
Good
Unholy.
shit.
Oh,
But now
come
Unholy's
on.
S tier. Unholy's gamer.
Yeah. Like my Frost was doing 2
Target
mil
change.
sometimes, and I was
Watch
playing
your
for
feet.
like 2 months, and then I decided to play Unholy, and I was doing the same 2 mil as Unholy. I do love Unholy.
Nice.
Lust second pack? What does that mean? Not the first pack?
It's probably second pull. So if he pulls 2 packs in the first pull, I think he wants to wait till the next pull after that.
Yeah, so then I'll just wait. Wait here, I'm not even gonna list.
And I depleted my rookery. I'm
Oh
done.
no.
Yeah, like 8 minutes, 10 minutes for like we will do a skip, but we need to kill a lot of mobs.
Watch your feet.
I'm doing dog shit damage outside. I need to stop playing for today. I need to
Target
play
you.
tomorrow when I get
Targeted.
my monster and I'll have energy.
Target change.
No. Stop it. I wanna hear that energy.
Hi, Damien.
Ooh. 17 mil that lust? Game.
What
Wow.
he did?
Empower.
He just fucked this thing up.
Its blinding light reveals the strength. We Arathi lack an army of the risen. The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians,
Empower.
conquer Kazalgar, and subjugate the world. No, such heresy. They defiled the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the Covis. My power is
Yeah, that's it.
Target change.
Yep.
Empower.
Why the fuck? Fucking.
Target
What
you.
the fuck, bro?
Targeted.
I
No.
died twice. GG's.
A gift of power.
Target change.
Empower.
Damn, we already have 8 deaths already. 2 minutes gone. Sheesh.
My power is transcendent.
Target change.
Share in it. Only the strongest survive.
No, it's almost dead. Kill it.
Okay, let me do your sim, Jose, and I will head bad. Today's not my day again.
You gotta relax, baby. Get some good night's sleep tonight.
Yeah.
Foolish outsiders. Beledar's sacred flame will simply raise him back to duty.
So when you get the debuff on that second guy in Rooker, you just pass it to the tank, right?
Target change.
Yeah.
No, you can pass it to anyone else. It doesn't have to be the tank.
Just make sure they don't have the debuff on them, right? That black
Yeah.
Yeah.
thing, whatever.
Make sure they didn't. Yeah. Like whoever gives it to you, don't pass it back to them.
Bet. You know because they have that thing around them, right? That fucking.
You can usually
Aura
tell
thing.
if they have the arrow above their head and they. Where's that guy going? Oh, he's going to repair.
Empowered. Empowered.
The tank says, "Shit, tank. Sorry."
Empowered.
Target
The best
change.
ones are the ones that know they are shitty and they trying to learn.
Beam.
Right?
Turn. Face away.
3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Beam. Turn. Face away.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Beam. Turn. Face away.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your step. Target change. AOE incoming.
I think the pally accidentally put a shield thing on me instead of himself. Because I was not getting hurt.
Watch your step.
Empowered.
Beam. AOE incoming. Turn. Face away.
2.
Target change. Watch your step. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Beam. Turn.
Face away.
3,
Laser on you. Run. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Beam. Turn.
Face away.
3,
Oh, we're missing percent.
These zealots no longer steer our faith towards
Oh, we're 5 minutes over anyway. Sarvik says, whoever is playing Diablo 4 in your account, you should inform them that there are better options in the ARPG department. I will tell. The first time I've ever had to go back outside. Yeah, I suck, says the DK. First time for everything. I don't play that, by the way. My son connected his Diablo account with my Battle.net account.
empowered.
Watch your step.
Empowered.
Target change. Watch your step. Watch your step. Crowd control.
Do, 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 do.
The fuck was that?
I'll send it to him.
I could try to play again right now and maybe get 100K.
100K for what?
Selling my 14.
Oh,
If I get invited, I will do it. If
you
not,
can
yeah,
selling a
like
14. You have to carry somebody still.
technically yes, but no. The guy is buying the 14 should be doing damage also, right? The right
That's what I'm
amount of
saying. How that?
damage.
That's what I'm saying. If you like, you still have to pay for it. Like, and he's
He's
doing
but
the
he's
work.
basically paying for the group, right?
Oh, okay.
He doesn't want to wait for the QE thing, like, and he's paying, right?
Yeah, bro. I keep dying, bro. I'm so ass.
Oh yeah, I was gonna send that to my son. Oh, maybe this year I'll time a key.
Uh-huh.
Got another trinket though. Nobody asked for it this time. bitches. Good luck in the raid, by the way, Sarvix. Boom, 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 boom. Did I fix my gear? I don't know if I did.
I have many lucky dudes.
Nothing to fix, so I must have already. Right. Might as well stick with the same dungeon. Sarvix says, might kill it tonight. I personally have to play better than last night for sure. Oops, 11 to 12. Where are all them tanks at? Who's the leader of this group? DPS. Tank, tank, tank. There's a tank there. Oh, those ones all have healers. Alright. No tank, no tank, no tank. Well, 11. That was weird. It was showing me in the side that that group was inviting people, but it wasn't showing me when I moused over it. Oh, they got a healer too. 12 resilient. Come thick heels. I mean, I got thick thighs. I don't know about thick heels.
Uh-huh.
12, 11. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. That's what I say after every time I do something, Cervix. I have to play better. I need to play better next time. I need to do better. It's the light one. Yeah, that one. I don't know if it used my cooldown or not. Okay, it didn't. Phew, just in case. This is like what, the fourth priority I'm going in? Or the fifth? We did finish the last one though. 15 minutes on food. Oh, there's that little food thing. I was like, are you sure that's gonna fill me up? I have my own hearty food, so. Oh, that's hearty sushi special, so that's probably gonna stay through deaths, maybe? I'm gonna eat it. Where's our hunter dude? Hunter's not here yet. But I'm ready. These two are Sargeras. Recycled heroes and no guild name. They summoned me. Did they not summon him?
Yeah, if it didn't die so many times, we probably would have cleared this one.
Some hollow fall. Hey, that's cool. This guy's mount is like juggling rocks. For real. Inflatable mount shoes. Oh, he's here. That was a pretty cool mount. If I don't say so. Okay. Yep, this mastery increased by 470. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The expedition built the priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beledar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile.
Empowered.
Guards sought to kill you.
Empowered.
Captain Dale cries.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics.
Shout casting.
Draw them
Watch your
away
step.
and defeat them.
Oh, there's Pat coming behind me.
Crowd control. Crowd control.
Oh man, the
Watch
tank
your
just
step.
died. What's that?
Shout
We're
casting.
all
Watch
going
your
down
step.
now.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
And we're 30 seconds off. GG's.
He says W. Where'd the hunter go? Did the hunter leave? I think the hunter just left. Oh, he came back in. Did we get anything down?
Target change. Crowd control. Crowd control.
I
Crowd
didn't
control.
tell you this. In my uncle birthday, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
We have a cousin, like a male cousin that no one's like literally no one like her.
Aw.
And it's not because we are fucked up people. It's because she did some things that she shouldn't, right? When like my uncle, he's kind of my dad in a way because I don't know who my dad
Empowered.
is.
Empowered.
So when my mom adopted me,
Watch your
he
step.
kind of
Watch
feel
your
that
step.
uh,
Shout casting.
dad figure, right?
Mhm.
And I grew up with him talking things to me and give me advice and something like that. Every time I did
Target
some fucked up
changed.
shit, my mom would call him and he would come here and talk to me and uh he never beat me
Shout
up,
Watch
but
casting.
your step.
it he could, right?
Watch
My
your step.
mom gave him the permission to do it.
Mhm.
And then we have like this cousin of mine that has a son. She took care of me when my mom was working,
Mhm.
and everything that I did, he would tell my mom. Like every wrong thing that I did, she would tell my mom, right?
Oh.
And my uncles, they never did that. Like if I did something wrong, they would talk to me, say like, "Okay, a man should not do that. You should, as a person, you should not do that. So don't do it again." And that's it, right? And they wouldn't talk to my mom about it, about the wrong thing I did, right?
Mhm.
But she would tell. When I remember like
AoE.
uh a specific moment
Crowd
where
control.
when my uncle just
My
stopped giving a fuck to her, to
Mhm.
this
Target
cousin of
changed.
mine. It was my godparent birthday, and
AoE.
it was the first time that I start drinking, right? At least in my, at least to my family to see, right?
Mhm.
And she saw me drinking. She come to me and
AoE.
said, "Oh, you drink?" And
Crowd
I
control.
didn't hide it, right? I said, "Yes, I am." And he looked at my other cousin wife,
Empowered.
and she looked at her and said,
AoE.
"Yeah, he's drinking. He's not doing anything wrong, right? We just talking here. He didn't say like
Training grounds fall to the intruders.
he's even though he's drinking, it doesn't look like, right?"
Mhm.
And she didn't like the that answer, and she went to my uncle to say that I was drinking. My uncle came
Spread.
and said, "Oh, asked, right?"
Yeah.
And it was the same thing. "Oh, yes, I am drinking.
Target changed.
And no, I'm not giving this drink to any other
Crowd
person
control.
except me and my
Spread.
cousin's wife, because
Crowd control.
we are both uh, we are
Watch
both
your step.
we have the age to drink, right?
Mhm.
Other than that, we're just talking, right? By the next day, before we go
Spread.
to his house in Salvador, she told my mom, and my mom fought my uncle, right? Like, "Oh, he shouldn't be drinking. You should have told him to stop. I
Spread.
don't want him drinking, yada yada yada." And my uncle was like, "But he
Watch
wasn't
your
doing
step.
anything wrong, right?"
Mhm.
And by that day, he just stopped giving a fuck about her. We have a problem with her
Spread.
son and
Watch your step.
drugs, and um, she asked him to talk with her son, but she said like, "Oh, please don't fight him. Don't say anything
Spread.
harsh to him, so it won't hurt his feelings, right?"
Mhm.
And my
Watch your
uncle was
step.
like, "But he needs
Target
a
change.
harsh talk right now, right?"
Mhm.
Because like the whole
Watch
family
your
is
step.
trying to help him, and
Spread.
like we're wasting time and money trying to help him, and we can
Empowered.
at the least we can do is say harsh things to him so he can feel the problem he's causing to everyone, right?
Mhm.
And the thing was this this birthday party, he she comes like she was the last one to get in the party.
Mhm.
Like I am the star here.
Watch your step.
She As soon as she got in,
Watch your
we
step.
heard her
Shout
loud
casting.
voice, right?
Watch
Mhm.
your step.
Through mind you, through the live music and almost 150 persons people talking. We heard her
Mhm.
talking, right?
Target
And
change.
we like at some point, she come to my brother cousin, the
Watch your
cousin that lives
Shout
with me,
casting.
right? She says, "Oh, I heard that
Crowd
you
control.
rent
Watch your
a
step.
car. Can you drop my son
Watch your step.
in his house because he needs to work, right?"
Mm-hmm.
And my cousin slash brother says, "Okay, I will do
Shout
that." But
casting.
as soon as she turns her back,
Watch your
she
step.
turns to me and said, "I don't
Crowd
fucking know
control.
why I said yes, right?" Because
Mm-hmm.
Crowd
we
control.
don't know where her son live. We
Watch your
don't
step.
know we don't know
Watch your
we
step.
don't know how to drive
Shout
Stop.
casting.
those places, right?
Mm-hmm.
We only go point A to point B, and that's it. Like it's different from our city that we can just
Watch your
spend the whole
step.
day driving and kind of lost, and we will be home, right? By the
Yeah.
time we want to be home.
Yeah.
And I
Target
was like,
change.
man, don't go
Watch your step.
tell her you don't know how to drive here, uh and anything like that, right? And I think it is interesting that she didn't ask me to do that. She went to
Mm-hmm.
you,
Empowered.
right? Because she knows that you
Watch your
won't say
step.
no.
Yeah.
And I know that by the end of the party, her son
Watch
just
your
got a
step.
Uber
Empowered.
and went alone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, and the next day, I told that to my uncle. He asked me why my cousin was kind of pissed.
Watch your step.
We never see my cousin pissed or anything. So why he was mad? What happened, right? And I told him, and he was like, why the fuck you guys didn't talk to me there, right and there, right? Because if
Mm-hmm.
you
Watch
guys
your step.
talked to me,
My power
he wouldn't
is
like
grand.
none of this would
Target
happen
change.
because I wouldn't let any of you guys drive him where she needs to be dropped, right? He comes he came to the party without you guys, he will go out, he will go away without you guys, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was like, man, how can a woman be
Feet.
so inconvenient, so
Defensive.
like how can she be she, right? And don't think that people doesn't like her. Like
Well, I
what's passed
mean,
through her head, right?
I
Nothing. Obviously.
Feet. Defensive.
Like she called my other uncle, the ones that lives in my city, and went with me to my uncle's party
Defensive.
to know if there was a empty place
Feet.
so she could crash in my uncle's, the uncle that is doing a birthday party house, right? And my uncle firstly say, yeah, there's a space for you. And then she called my cousin that lives with me,
Empowered.
asking the same thing. And he kind of
Target
said,
change.
I'm not in his house. I'm in another house, right? So I don't know if there's a place for you there. And in any moment, she called the owner of the fucking house to ask him, right, if there
Calling
was a
everybody.
place for her just there.
AOE
Defensive.
incoming.
And at some point, she kind of hint that, oh, but my son is going away, like he needs to work, so he's going out. But I will stay. And we kind of ask her like, oh, where is sleeping? Because we don't have a room for you, right? And only then her coin drop, and she thought, oh, I should have asked the owner of the house to if I could have a place to crash, right? I really don't understand.
People don't think sometimes.
Watch your step.
Yeah.
Alright.
Watch your step.
Ugh.
Target change.
So did you time any 12 yet, Eve?
No, I'm at an 11.
Why?
Cause I'm queuing for 10s and 11 or 12s and 11s.
I'll be
So
back. You guys are gonna be on for a little bit.
I will probably go out in a few
2
minutes.
Worst
hours.
case, I'll catch you all tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's done.
All right.
Watch
See you
your step.
later.
I'll see you later. Peace, peace.
See you later. Just do 12s, Eve. You can do it. I believe in you.
Yeah.
You
If I
should
get
believe in you.
in, yeah, I'll do them.
I need to take a day to do keys with you again and do 12s with you.
We never did any 12s, did we?
Nope, we didn't.
Nope.
I met you doing, I think, 10s and 11s last season,
Yeah.
and and this season you didn't want to
Empowered.
rush things.
I don't usually rush things anyway, at any time.
Watch your step.
It's just
Yeah,
my play
you
style, I
rush
guess.
things.
Kick.
Rush, Eve, rush.
I'm just a chill girl.
A gift of power.
Watch
Feet.
your step.
I don't have
Target
the
change.
fear of missing out. I have the fear of getting left behind. So I always try to rush things.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't worry about
Watch
that.
your step.
There
Kick
was
out.
oh, I don't know why I just got reminded of this video that I saw this morning. It was this girl's she made a TikTok or something, and she said she put the words on it, when you have a broke ass boyfriend
Watch
or
your
something
step.
and it's your birthday. Well, he like I felt so bad for him. He walked in, he's like, "Happy birthday," and then he went to walk in the room. She's
Watch your
like,
step.
"Shoes." And he's like, "Oh." So he
Kick
took off
out.
his shoes, and then he's like, "I got all this stuff for you." And, he had like 3 or 4 different bags of
Target
things,
change.
like gift bags. And then as he was pulling everything out, he was like, "First, I know you like The Lion King, and I
Watch
know
your
you
step.
like Nala, the one lion or whatever." And he's like,
Kick
"That's the one
out.
you like, right?" And she's like, "Yeah." And so he got her
Watch your
stuffy,
step.
like a Lion King stuffy. And then
Mhm.
she's like, "Oh." And he's like, "Oh, you don't like it?" And she's like, "No, no, it's okay." And then he's like, "Okay, cool." He goes,
Watch
"Because
your
I knew
step.
you liked it. So I not only got that one, I also got a baby one of her, stuffy of
Empowered.
her as well." And then she's like, "Okay, you got me 2 stuffed animals?" And he's like, "Yeah, but that's
Kick
not
out.
all." And
He
then
got a third one.
no, he got he
Watch your
got
step.
her what was it? Some
Watch your
sort
step.
of egg or something like that. I forget what it was
Mhm.
exactly. But
Target
he's like,
change.
"Yeah, I know you like this movie, so I got you this egg or something." And then she's like, "Oh." And every time he's like, "I got you this," she's just kind of like, "Okay." And he's like, "Oh, it doesn't
Kick
seem
out.
like you really like any of these." And then she's like, "No, it's okay." And then there was one more thing, and it was like you could tell he really went out of his way to get stuff, right? But clearly
Yeah,
he didn't have a lot of
yeah.
money, right? But
Those are the best presents because
oh,
you see that the person thought about you and tried to do the best he
Just
yeah,
could,
my boss.
I
right?
know. And he also made a book, had a book made, and had a bunch of pictures of their memories together. And she got mad at him. She's like, everybody was
He
asking me
doesn't
what I was
deserve it.
getting for my birthday because it's my 30th birthday and it's a huge birthday. And I'm just going to tell them I got some stuffed animals and a book. And he's like, "What do you mean?" He goes, I
Discount
really
boss.
tried." And then she's like, "No,
Discount
I'm
boss.
not going to tell people I got this stuff." And he's like, "Well, maybe I can make up to you later." He goes, "Do you want to go out to eat or something?" And she's like, "Nah, I'm going out with my friends." And he's like, "Oh, okay, no problem." and he had his backpack, and then she's like, why do you have your bag with you? And he's like, well, I don't know, I just thought maybe,
Dismount boss.
because
Target
it's your
changed.
birthday, you'd want me to visit,
Dismount boss.
overnight or something. I could
Watch your
hang out.
feet.
And she's like, no, I'm going with my friends, you need to go home. I
Okay,
was
so
like,
she's
what?
an entitled bitch,
Right?
and she doesn't deserve a boyfriend.
I
She
just
needs
like,
to
oh my
learn
gosh.
how life works, right? And
Right?
and she needs to have a shitty guy to do the worst possible things to her, like feeling wise, right? She needs to be uh sorry the words, but
Dismount
she needs
boss.
to have her feelings molested so she can
Hurt. That's a
yeah, hurt.
bad,
No,
bad
no, no,
word.
no.
Hurt.
I want a bad word to use right now so she can understand how feelings work, right? Because like I never had a present that I didn't like, right?
Yeah.
Dismount
I
boss.
could have a lot of video games through my whole life, like when I was growing up, and my mom
Target change.
didn't want a video game in my house, in our house.
Yeah.
Uh, but she was okay with PC though, so it makes no fucking sense. But okay. Uh, like I did had action figures. The best one that I got in my whole life was a MP4. Like
Oh
it's
yeah.
almost the same shit as the Nano thing from Apple, right?
Yeah, I know
Dismount
what it
So I
boss.
is.
could put my music. Uh, and then I got a violin because I told her that I want to learn how to play it. Then I got a acoustic guitar and electric one. So all the presents that I got, right? It was like it was good ones to
Hmm.
the
Dismount
point
boss.
that she decided she wouldn't give me any presents anymore, and then she would just give me money, right?
Hmm.
But I I think
Target
like
change.
she didn't know she didn't knew what I wanted, right? What I really wanted because my taste changed it.
Dismount
So
boss.
she kind of said, okay, so I'm giving you this,
Empowered.
buy whatever you want to buy right now. That's your birthday, right?
Yeah.
Um,
Watch
and
your
like
step.
I didn't had money, or at least I had it, but I'm an egotistical guy, and I think only on myself most of the times, and my money I don't spend on any other person than me and Ghost, right? And what I would do is like I don't know, I will do
Watch your step.
something with flowers. I will give her flowers.
Watch your step.
Uh, I will I don't know. I will pay for a meal or something like that for us,
Hmm.
right?
Dismount boss.
But I will buy some. I will buy a necklace that I think it was it is nice for her for a coach or something like that,
Watch your
right?
step.
Hmm.
Target
Uh,
change.
and my mom never said, "Oh, it's that's it," or anyone that I gave a present
Dismount boss.
ever said, "Oh, there is it," right?
Yeah.
I do see a lot of TikToks of mostly women complaining
Watch your step.
the about the present they got it or the thing they are lacking right now, but they need to understand that
I
the
simply
guy
wish
that
you had
Dismount
de-
lasted
boss.
a little
decided to
longer.
be by her side is not her dad, right?
Hmm.
Because in his birthday, what the fuck she's giving to him?
Yeah.
It's just
Exactly.
it's just giving to him what he really likes, what he really wants,
Yeah.
right? Peace and quiet. She's not,
Yeah.
right? So I don't this last part was just for the rage baiting, but I don't know like
Empowered.
But you know what I was
I
thinking also? I wonder if like they just did that video just to get views.
Yeah, yeah,
I
they
think they could
probably
have
did.
just did that video for views.
And for the
Empower.
rage in the comments, right? But
Yeah.
it's still for me it's still a
Hammers.
bad thing. Like
Target change.
the only thing that I want in my birthday is to be alone
Soaks.
and watch some shit, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to be disturbed. I just want to do things that I want to do. Like I
Move.
want to think my life and the wrong things that I did to until now and the right things that I can do to look around it. I want to play a game. I want to eat a food that I don't eat normally, right?
Yeah.
The way I want to eat. And most of the time, I
Hammers.
don't want to spend any time with anyone. I just want to be alone,
Yeah.
right? So that's the best
Soaks.
present that I can get.
Yeah.
So I don't know
Move.
if you're in a relationship, like I don't know how to act when I got in a birthday party for myself.
Your
So
survival wasn't
nah,
less
I'm okay with without it, without one.
Target change.
Uh, I don't want it to do the. I don't want it to talk with people because I need to be uh, not gentle, but what's the word?
Polite.
Yeah, I need to be polite with them. Just it's too much work. I don't know,
Yeah.
but I like if nah, it's not midnight yet, so I cannot talk that too early. Too early. I don't know. It's just strange. Now I need to stop my Reddit
Reading.
bingey thing. Yeah, I'm getting uh I don't know. I really don't.
Empowered.
I don't
Empowered.
understand people.
Watch your
Hammers.
step.
Yeah.
And by now I don't know if I want to.
Me too.
Soaks. Move.
I got the feeling that when you are alone, you can be yourself, but sadly, as human beings, we didn't born to be alone, right?
Mhm.
We need to interact with people.
Yeah.
Watch your
Hammers.
step.
Soaks. Move.
But as I told earlier, right?
No.
How I need right now, it's a goth girlfriend to mess up my life.
Yeah.
Target change.
It's all that I need.
Watch your
Hammers.
step.
Soaks. Move.
When did that guy get battle rest? Or did he just not accept it right away? Ah, Tank says, don't think we have this. Andy says, Eve is Uber.
What is this 100 men against one gorilla thing?
100 men against one gorilla.
The links
Yeah, they saying they can take a gorilla.
Oh my gosh, are they crazy? Someone's
Yeah,
gonna get hurt.
I hope so. We need another Harambe shit, sadly. Like, but not killing the monkey, just the human beings. Oh, perfect sword.
625. Glad I didn't use my portal thing for that.
See, never used that shit. You just got it just for the sake of it.
Well, I mean, I was starting to use it actually, and then they summoned me. So I was like, yes. Okay, don't respond to me then.
There's a page that I think you will like in Reddit, on Reddit. It's named Just Gal Being Chicks.
Mm,
It's kind of it's meme worthy. It's funny most of the times.
I don't actually have Reddit. Like, I don't have an account
Oh,
there.
you need.
I don't know. Or some of the stuff that you tell me you're reading. Oh wow, man.
Trust me, you need. But like think this way. I'm only looking for wow things, some politics, because I like to read a little bit about politics, and 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 that's it. Everything else that shows up to me that I don't like, it's kind of the same thing you're seeing on TikTok, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah, probably. Oh, I think I'm starting to get hungry. Dude, I'm standing. I just helped you summon me. 'This guy summoned everybody. <sighs> 27 minutes on food, 2 minutes on flask, 42 on that. There we go. Oh, and lock rocks. Oh, that's a cool pet. It's a purpley spider, purpley pink, and almost see-through. Looks
mm,
like a crystalline spider or something.
mm.
We got one Ragnaros, two
Dude,
Proudmoorns.
I just remember that one of your sons slash daughters have had a snake. Ugh, ugh, I do hate snake. I cannot.
There's two guildies in here. Eternal Kingdom and Eternal Kingdom are the two guild names here. Two of the people are in Eternal Kingdom. Wait. Oh, Eternal Kingdom. Okay, they are different guilds. That's messed up. Lock rocks. One of you got brute. I need to buy some food real fast. Okay. When do you want lust? Yep. Once I stop, you use. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, guess what I just realized? Out of my calendar invite just said writing Wednesday in 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, today you have writing one.
Yeah, I
Oh,
didn't write
yeah.
anything new though. So I will explore my old stuff and find something. Oh, he's still pulling. Oh my gosh. Are you sure?
Don't type it. Just watch instead.
I think somebody else pulled something as well.
Don't type
Shout
it. Just wipe
casting.
it. That's okay.
Your survival
I
wasn't necessary.
am fake dead
Watch your
right
step.
now. The tank is dead now. And I'm gonna real dead in a second when I come back.
AoE. Looking back.
Good start. Okay.
What is
And
this? Just
the tank left.
what is this? Women go to forest and scream at the top of their lungs, kind of thing.
Oh, yeah, because they're stressed out.
What? Why do that?
Because it actually helps release some of the stress when you scream
But
like
why in
that.
the forest? No, why not
Because some
in
people are just embarrassed to do around other people.
I will send you something. Oh God.
I'm already here. I might as well look for keys here. 11. He's done a 10. Okay, let's look for Cinder Brew. Oh. That has 2 Death Knights and a Hunter in it. That's probably the same key. I'll go into that one. Not going. Sarg, S-A-R-G. Well, that's a different name. Too bad I can't see everybody's names. Like, was I in that group already? Well, there's 2 tanks in that one. So what's my other key? Oh. Okay.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Then I check to fix my gear. So I'll probably still be in the key in 25, 24 minutes. I'll have to read something after the key. All right, food is 18 minutes. No, I'm gonna eat my own food because that's a mastery food. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Okay, I did write something, but I don't want to read that one.
Okay. I'm done with internet today. How can the name of the music? It's a parody. It's named Doja Sus.
Uh-huh.
Right? It starts with "How can I be homophobic? My boyfriend is gay."
Mm.
Goes on a few verses, and he says, How can I? No, I am straight as a curved TV."
Mhm.
That's that's too much internet for me today. I won't. I don't get how people get this kind of creativity, but okay. Uh,
They get it from somewhere else, and they just, oh, I better write that down for next time.
yeah. Okay, okay. It's time for me to sleep, Eve.
Okay. Well, thanks for
Hopefully
chatting.
tomorrow I'll be better. Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully.
You playing tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow's Thursday. Tomorrow's plasma day. I don't,
Oh
um,
no, you're not playing.
mm, if I do, might be later.
Yeah, yeah. Oh well, we talk tomorrow anyway. So
Yeah. All right. Have a
see you
good night.
tomorrow, Eve. You too. Bye.
Bye. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pally tank. Okay. Rancher Knight. Oh, we're going left.
Empowered. Empowered.
Keg.
AOE incoming.
Empowered.
That chef is right there.
Run out.
Someone die already?
Keg.
Oh,
AOE incoming.
there we go. Someone just died there. Tank just died now.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Oh, someone left already. I better run while I can.
Keg.
AOE incoming.
I just tripped on the way out. Like, nobody even said anything. Damn. All right, well, you know what I'm thinking. Isn't that these are keys are not going good. Look at my progress. Exactly where I was almost 5.5 hours ago. Exactly where I was. I am exactly where I was 5.5 years ago. Years? No. No, definitely not years. Hours, not years. Okay, what I think I'm gonna do, I have like about 15 minutes to Writing Wednesday. Um, I think I'm just gonna take a couple minutes, go grab something to eat, come back, and then do my Writing Wednesday. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm going to AFK a few minutes, maybe like 7 to 10 minutes. Let's say 7 to 10 minutes, and then I'll come sit and chat until Writing Wednesday. Yeah, I'll be back. Okay, so I got lazy and instead of making vermicelli and tomato soup, I just made tomato soup. But, and Jose was saying earlier, are you gonna add some protein in there? Well, I have a protein powder drink. And for any of you that drink protein powder drinks or protein drinks like that, I saw a video on how they're made, how the protein powder is made. And let me tell you, I think about it every single time I drink it. So I haven't been drinking it that much, honestly. I don't even know if I want to drink that. So I just put crackers in my soup. I actually want it extra chunky, so I'm gonna put some extra crackers in there. What time is it? 6:54. I got 6 minutes until Writing Wednesday. I did find one to read. Oh, it's from 2020, so there's a very good chance I've not read it on stream ever. Too hot. That is pretty chunky. Maybe I'll add some more. Yeah, it's a couple more crackers. By the way, if anyone wants to know, they use like worms to make protein powder. Protein powder, and then they make drinks out of it. Because I mean, like if I look at this, English, English, English. Skim milk, lactase enzyme, natural flavor, some gel, salt, something, something, something. It doesn't even just say protein. Concentrated monk fruit juice. Whatever that, I don't even know if I feel like drinking it anymore. But this is like too hot. It's just tomato soup. Four minutes. Okay, so I mean, technically, I'm giving it an extra 30 seconds or something for people to log in at this time. 10 seconds. So this piece is called I See Me. I wrote it in 2020, and I was trying to be positive about myself. We'll see how it goes. It doesn't really sound like that in the writing, but here we go. I see me. Looking through a large amount of the live videos I posted the last couple of years, I really hate seeing and hearing myself, but I know that my family doesn't, so I'll just leave these on the virtual shelf. I should learn how to present myself better and start to care more. But if I did my own makeup, I bet I would look just like a whore. No lie, I really don't know how to do it. I need a course so I stop looking like shit. I've been told a number of times to put it on. I bet it's because I'm tall, chunky, and nothing like a pretty one. I'm not looking for confirmation, uplift, or empathy. I'm just jotting down what my mind will see. At least you have a choice. You can stay out of range. I'll always be stuck with my own strange. In the end, I will probably not change. I won't learn to use makeup, and there's nothing on me that I'll exchange. The inside me wants to melt and swirl down the sink. The outside me doesn't care what anyone thinks. It's okay. I can deal. In the end, I'll try to love me. I'll try to make it real. No one will pierce my armor but my own mind. My outer confidence gear is on like a spell that was cast with a strong bind. However, when I look inside my own soul, I see such beauty that looks like a detailed, hand-carved totem pole. I don't need you to see, because I got me. The end. All right. Should I try to do another key? It's 7:05. If I do, this will probably be the last key that I do for the night. All right, here's another one. Just bonus, I guess. This one's called Friends. As I look through my friends list, there are so many there, alive and online, yet missed. Why is it that we humans long for a connection, a quick smile, a light missed? Do I reach out? Do I message? Once? Just? Someone will be happy while others. Some will be happy while others will be a bust. And do I send another hey or walk away? I must. Oh, the times we've had way back when It must be what, half a decade? Yep, that was then. How many years should I wait to try again? With the ones that reply, a friendship is renewed. The world is not as cruel as I once viewed. Memories refreshed, and no one trying to elude. Thank you to all my friends that stayed in touch, especially when we pick up where we left off, safe and doing much. After the scary is over, let's meet up, do lunch. The end. Hi, David. All right, I read two pieces. I was thinking about doing another one, but then I saw a piece and I was like, no. Okay, I got one more. I could do one more. I have time for one more. Let's do one more. This one's called Tonight. Just taking my slippers off. I feel like I have to read more pieces because I didn't write a fresh one. But the pieces that I read tonight, I'm pretty sure I've not read on stream before. They're from like 2020. Tonight. Tonight is a night that usually gets swept under the rug. It must disappear like the light that zapped the bug. These never end with a hug. Tonight is not to be spoken about again. Not this time. I'm going to write it all out, this time in pen. I will not pause, and I will not count to 10. There are too many tonights to count. Too much taken and given, no more discount. I can't take any more from the already empty amount. I've learned to keep moving on no matter what. Stay motivated, keep moving, just don't let them see the cuts. Keep that stress hidden, lock it away, keep it shut. Disrespect is what people give and what I take. This has always been my life, my mistake. But I've come to the point where I can't fit any more on this plate. One abuser to the next. At one time, my savior, you had me unhexed. Now we must all dodge flying objects. It's been a while since I had such fear. Not from you, not because you're drinking beer, but because I want so badly to cut. It makes a mess. Don't let it smear. I'm not the type to run. Only once have I ever taken flight. This is not my usual pattern, not normally the sight. But I need to break my patterns. I simply cannot have another tonight. The end. Thank you for listening to those, by the way. 3 pieces tonight, hey? Tonight. Okay. I've been on a roll with the priory keys. Oh, my thing is on countdown. Hey, Dustin, you getting some 12s? Actually, no, I'm getting nothing. I'm getting nothing. I guess practice. I'm getting practice. That's what I'm getting. Oh, I forgot to do that. Oh, I keep burping from my tomato soup. I'm actually my portal is down and I'm by Cinder Brew, so I might as well. I probably tried like I want to say like 10 priories today. Oops. Lots of healers already in the Cinder Brew. Woke up to the sound of pouring rain. I think I've tanked more 11s than I ever done on my DPS. Okay. All these want to sell ones should be like at the bottom. That's just my opinion, of course. Did I queue for this? No, I actually don't want to go in that group. I do not want to. What if I just do 11 to 12? Okay, okay. Oh, I've already have some of these done on 11s. Dustin says, be right back. I've been working and I'm so exhausted I haven't had energy to play much in the evenings. Well, that's understandable. No, I don't want that group. I don't want it. You can't make me. Be chill. Requires item level 665. 10,000 pouring rain. Just think of you and all the tears you cried. They call my name. Where did it? Oh, right there. When you needed me, I came through. Paint picture the days gone by. Oh, those all have healers. Alright, alright, alright. I mean, I could also just log off and sit on my ass for an hour as well. I could do that. Like, I wouldn't mind. I have streamed for almost 6 hours now. I feel like I've done my work. I was looking at this one. Why didn't I queue for this one? Probably because it says item level required 650, 665. I think that's why I didn't do that one. 11. I keep looking at this one. Why? That guy's done a 14. He's not going to take me. Hey, did I not queue for that? Did I queue for that? No, this one has 2 clothies in it. Oh, there was a different one I queued for. Must have been, right? All healers. Okay, this one, they've done 11. They got 2980 on their main, which is tank and DPS. Their previous, okay, best mains mythic score. Mains best 35. What the heck? He's not gonna take me. I was gonna say I don't really want to queue for that one because he's got a warlock in there, which is a clothy, and I'm a clothy. And what if he invites one more clothy, and then I'll be like, I can't do this because I put that limit on myself. This guy's got an 8 done, and there he's got his main is 3k. All right. War mode enabled. Priority, he's got a marksman and a shaman. Oh, I'm signed up for 5? Ugh, now I gotta do the waiting game. 59 seconds on that one. Oh, okay. Oh, mother trucker, I should have went to... Oh my gosh. I thought I hit my hearth. Oh no, we got 3 glothies in here. Mother trucker, mother trucker, mother trucker. I already accepted, so... Maybe they'll kick me if I take too long getting there. Think. Pretty sure this was Floodgate. I guess that's probably not best to admit in a key when you're on the way. My portal is down, So then they know that means I didn't complete the last one that I was in, right? I'm totally telling on myself. Nobody even said anything though. I should be like, we had one time in one of our groups. Oh, yes. We didn't say hi fast enough for them and they left. Like, oh, you're not gonna say hi to me, and they left. 16 minutes on food. Get your cookies. Where? Where? I want cookies. Put this on. I should refresh my food because there's 15 minutes left on it, so just to make sure. And augment urn. I got 8 minutes on my flask. I will do that again as well. And my augment urn, just the little one. Oh, mage food, thank you. I almost forgot to fix my gear. Oh, my back is like, I did back day a couple days ago, a few days ago, not just a couple, but a few days ago.
5,
Choking my
4,
spit.
3, 2,
And now my back is like, you know how like you feel that, you know? Is that me on that mount? Why? So I was fixing my gear, that's why. All right, what kind of tank we got? DH Bill.
Feet.
Your step.
empowered.
No, don't come to me.
Frontal.
No, Pally, don't die. I just PI'd you. Dude.
Feet.
Watch your step.
Frontal.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
That was dumb.
Watch
Feet.
your step.
Okay, is this poison? Like, it looks like poison. All right, looks like the warlock is my PI target for trash for sure. Dude, why are you DPSing before he has them together? Make me heal you. Mm.
Laser on you. One.
I don't know if that was heal aggro or not, but I faded. Dude, I just got rooted. I just got rooted. Oh my gosh. Holy panic. My hair is driving me crazy. There's like one piece that's on my nose here. So I have 8 minutes left on my angel form thing. So hopefully I don't die in that time. Dude, he's going a different way. See, I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna get a little bit ahead over here.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
No, not the
Watch your
chains.
step. Watch your step.
See, and yet a new
Watch your step.
route. I
Watch your
cannot
step.
die right now.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
What's going on? We've got 8 deaths already.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Guys, what's going on here? Wow. Wow.
Watch
Feet.
your step.
Frontal.
Empower.
Frontal.
Frontal. Watch
Feet.
your step.
Well, I mean, I guess this is the boss that
Watch your step.
I feel like makes or breaks the group.
Frontal. Frontal.
Frontal. Laser on you. Run.
Feet.
Watch your step.
Feet.
Watch your step.
Frontal.
Frontal.
got fresh lock rocks.
Target you. Frontal. Frontal.
That was a scary one. I didn't want to kill the warlock.
Targeted. Dot. Target you.
Empowered.
Your
Frontal.
survival wasn't necessary.
Empowered.
Frontal. Frontal. Target you.
Oh.
Frontal.
Oh my gosh, that was stressful. Wow. That was spicy. I kind of liked it though.
Empowered.
Watch your step.
Shoot, I did you see that? I started going, I paused, and I was like, no, I shouldn't be going that way because a buddy was standing there. And then I was like, and then I just kept going.
Watch your step.
Empowered. Empowered.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Empowered.
He pulled those ones back there as well. I'm gonna hide on the other side over
Empowered.
here.
Empowered. Empowered.
Did I pull those? I know there's Pat there, but did I pull those? Shh. Oh my gosh, we better be able to kill them.
Targeted.
I don't want to be like I see you. Yeah,
Defensive.
no, don't even talk to me. You know you're grounded from in here. Oh, yeah, okay, the tank just pulled those. No! No! No!
Ads.
Do not want. I'm gonna get itchy just from that. You mother trucker. Oh, my feet! Well, at least my thing was back up. I'm gonna land in that, aren't I? Oh, good. It went away.
Kill ads. Targeted. Defensive.
Empower.
Ads.
You know what's funny? I'm all like, I don't want to be healing all these clothies. All the clothies are still alive. I was running along the blue stuff.
Kill ads. Targeted.
No. Oh, I thought that was gonna hit me.
Defensive.
I hear some noise outside.
Ads.
Dummy. Dummy, dummy, dummy. That was actually a lot.
Kill ads.
Shoot. Dark fuse. Jump start. Doomstorm. Excessive electrification. That's when standing in the blue stuff, right? Jump start. What is jump start? This guy's gonna kill us all on his own. See, now I'm now I'm itchy. I want to close my door actually. Is he still in here? He's out. I'm gonna close my door. think I offended him. GG Priest, hit them dummies, King. Wow. Pally, hit them. Wait for the effing gather, dummies. Oh, it's one of these groups. Oh, I love these people. Boss does jump start to res ads, and it probably does AoE. So was he? Hey, why doesn't it show that in there? Oh, because I reported him. So he said GG Priest. I don't know if he was getting mad at me or not. But then he's called the Pally a dummy for standing in stuff. So I think I started taking offense, but I think he was actually just saying, hey, GG Priest. Right? I don't know. I'm just gonna pretend that's all he was saying. It makes me feel better. So I'm not going to. I mean, what he said to the Pally guy was rude. He called him a dummy. But I'm not going to try to get into another key because it's 7:43. That rhymes. And I'm just going to let the rest of the night be. You like that? You like how I did that? I did. Yeah, so I'm just gonna log off. Otherwise, you're just gonna watch me eat, right? Which some of you already did. But yeah, I'm gonna log off. There's a very good chance I will not be back tonight. Yeah, there's a very good chance I won't be back tonight. What day is it today? Wednesday? Hold on. Thursday. I gotta send invoices. Actually, I don't have to do that because that person already paid. Jesse doesn't start until 12:15. I'm good for the morning. I think I'm actually gonna play in the morning. We'll see. And then I've got a doctor's appointment after Jesse works, and then I've got to go to Plasma after that. So I might be okay to play in the morning and in the evening tomorrow until Jesse's off work at around this time as well. So yeah, I think tomorrow might be a good day. Well, I'm hoping so. All right. Thank you for being here. Of course, as usual, I appreciate every like, share, comment, follow, view, stars, tips, donations, website views, evil13.ca. I don't know what's going on with that. Money got taken out of my account for it. So I'm pretty sure it renewed. And then I got notification today saying it's going to be deleted or whatever, removed because it's not being paid for, but it was confusing. So I'm not paying for it. I just feel like it automatically got taken out anyway, so I don't know what's going on. I'm just going to cancel it. Nobody really goes there anyway, so it is a really beautiful website, though. I really love it. Um, but yeah, I can't afford to keep it, so such is life. Have a good night.